All right, guys, welcome to the channel again. I'm here again with some very instructive chess games with viewers. So if you're watching, you want to play me, what you have to do is just send me a 10-minute unrated rapid game. 10 minutes, just make sure it is unrated and we have a game. Good news for me, now I can now play in tournaments. All right, Patel, glad to hear that. And nice to see you here again. Bonda, you wanted to play me. I saw your comment. I saw several of your comments, so you can send me a challenge now if you are watching. Just make sure challenge is unrated and rapid. Unrated and rapid challenge. Okay, before the challenge starts coming in, let me do a warm-up game. I've not really played a lot of chess recently, especially this weekend. Let's do a warm-up blitz game. I'm rated just 2000 in blitz, and my peak rating in blitz is over 2-1. That was a long time ago. I've just been losing rating points since then. I've been going up and down. Let's go here. See my opening and trading. I have no issues with that. Okay, opponent doesn't trade. Opponent is simply saying, bro, if you trade, if you capture here, I capture it my knight. Be my guess, bro. I'm saying if that's what you want, all right, be my guess. What is my plan here? Sack here, but then my opponent can capture here. And what else do I have? I'm not saying what I have. Okay, if I sack here now, opponent can just capture and opponent is chilling. Let's go here. I'm looking at maybe playing a move like this, just trying to ask this bishop some question. Let's say, dear bishop, if you don't mind, okay. Let's say I go attack the bishop now. All right, if I capture opponent, can replace it with a different knight. All right, let's do this. Just make sure nothing is hopping in here while the contest continue. Okay, I think I would like to connect my rooks. Let's connect the rooks this way. This is a pawn I need to watch out for and make sure I'm not losing the pawn. Let's go here. I wish this was a queen. I would love to play a move like this to bully the queen. But it's not a queen. Going up here comes to mind. What are we gaining with that move? So let's say I go up here. Opponent captures. I just capture here. Let's go up here. Okay. If opponent captures here. Okay, I capture here. Oh, for a moment I thought I was trapped. Okay, it's not. I was almost jubilating. Trapped. Trapped, trapped, trapped. It's not. Let's go here. Looks like I should end up winning a pawn here. Looks like I can capture here. If my opponent captures here, that's a pawn. And if my opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here. And if my opponent gets greedy and capture here, we have a check here. And we pick up the queen. So let's go here. And that's a fork, guys. That's a fork. Maybe opponent can play a move like this, but let's see. If opponent plays a move like this, I think that's a blunder. Yes. A move like this, I think it is a blunder. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. If my opponent plays a move like this, I'm looking at this check, and the opponent has to give up the rook. Okay. Yes, an opponent will have to give up the rook. Let's go back. If my opponent had played a move like this, I just give a check here. Notice something, the queen is not defended. And if my opponent captures here, I play a move like this, another discovered check, another check, and a discovered attack on the queen. And once they capture, I capture the queen for free. Notice something, the rook is actually standing in the way of the bishop. So opponent doesn't allow any of that. So let's capture here. Let's just double up the pawn. And why this move looks interesting, that's an interesting move that doesn't seem to do much. Let's just go here. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, trying to say, dear piece, move somewhere, dear piece. Okay. What if I go here? Trying to go for checkmate here. What do I expect? Maybe a move like this. But that will just give me a pass pawn. Although there's no checkmate here, but that's not a check my opponent really wants. But at the end of the day, I end up winning this pawn. So I know that's not a check opponent really wants. Let's go here. Pushing pawn forward here wants to look like a move that should make sense, but makes no sense. A move like this, I'm just going to trade, and just double my opponent's pawn, support my pawn this way. But then maybe I have to worry about a move like this. Ooh, if I push pawn forward, there's really nothing there. Let's go here. Start asking the question now. I want this bishop to move somewhere. I suspect the bishop is coming here. I'm just going to play a move like this. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. So let's go here instead. And now I have a simple threat of capturing here. I'm picking up this queen as a threat. So I suspect my opponent might want to stay away from that. I'm also looking at playing a move like this and like this. Let's go. But opponent cannot push this pawn thanks to this pin. So I'm looking at pushing this pawn forward again. Okay, let's push the pawn forward again. If my opponent captures, good. If they don't capture, still good. If they capture here, they are weakening the king side. So I suspect my opponent is not going to capture. I suspect my opponent is going to push pawn forward. And I'm looking at just going here, landing a check here. Although my opponent is not going to allow that check. I do not see my opponent allowing the check. I think French defense is your favorite opening. Yes, you are absolutely right. I play the French defense all the time. French defense is my go-to opening. Check here comes to mind. Check there seems not to be doing much. Looks like a pawn. My opponent captures here. I go for this check. My opponent goes here. I feel like going here. Let's go here. Because if I go here, my opponent has this move. I do not want that. Opponent can capture this pawn, and then I capture this pawn. If opponent defends the pawn, how are they defending? Okay, they play a move like this, and I'm threatening to capture here. And I'm also threatening to capture here. I think one good thing is maybe my opponent forgot about the bishop. Just making sure I can grab the bishop. Now I'm threatening to capture here. I'm threatening this. And this should be GG's, except it is not yet GG's. Evil pieces. It is not yet GG's. Okay. But I think it should be GG's now. Ooh. So let's say I land this check. What should I expect from my opponent? I expect my opponent to block some way. And then I land a check here. Opponent goes back here. If they block some way, I'm just going to capture here and deliver checkmate. So let's go here. I saw that check coming. We have a check here. If my opponent blocks here, bad. If my opponent plays that, that's a check. They are forced to block here. Ooh, I thought that was checkmate. Oh, look at this queen. I really thought that was checkmate. Oh, I really thought that was checkmate. I really thought it was checkmate. It's not. It's not checkmate. All thanks to the evil queen. See my opponent going here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Opponent can go capture here. What if we just keep everything defended like this? Oh, I'm running low on time. Ah, guys, what am I doing? What did I just do there? I was controlling that game from the beginning to the end. That was my game. I had that game from the beginning to the end, and then I gave it up at the end. Let's go for some Benoni defense. Let's just take my opponent out of opening. Let's go for an opening I have no business playing. This looks like the Sicilian. Now the Van Git opening Sicilian 2-knight variation. Except I'm in a line I'm not too familiar with. Except that I'm in a line I'm not too familiar with. Let's see. Trade here, I just capture here. I have no issues. Where's the knight going? Why did my opponent move the knight there? So opponent eyeing this. You're really not eyeing anything there. At the moment, I do not think you are eyeing anything there. So the knight is going to the rim. Knight will be going to the rim. I would love to say the knight is dim. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Nice Zobo. Yes, Adeza. Sean, welcome to the channel again. Adeza, welcome to the channel. Alright, let me castle my king here. The last time I played this guy, I think I just got lucky with a win. I think I was getting destroyed. And got lucky with a win. No arena tournaments. I don't think so. We won't be doing any arena tournament today. Let's go here. I'm also looking at a pawn break here. I want to make sure I'm doing it at the right moment, at the right time. I want to make sure I'm going for it at the right time. Okay. That move I'm worried about. The move looks nice, but I think it's not as nice as it seems. That's what I think. The knights are a short range piece. So whenever you want to move your knight, you want to make sure you're not moving it somewhere where you just lose it. You want to really make sure of that. Father Moblin's queen is still on the center of the board is something I really desire. Opponent might be saying that pawn, you can grab it if you want to. Alright, let's go here. Might be asking for trouble, yeah? Alright, that move I not have seen coming. I wasn't expecting my opponent to play that move, but let's see. Now I'm looking at this move, putting pressure here. Or why not? That might be a move that doesn't really do much for me. I also want to watch out for this knight and make sure I do not lose that knight. Very important we don't lose the knight. So let's go forward here. I'm looking at playing a forward move. I'm not seeing a way my opponent attacks my knight right now. Pushing pawn forward is an option, but the problem there is that at the moment I push pawn forward, this knight might just hop in here and start targeting something on my part of the board. I really love this move, trying to say, okay, castle, and if you castle, I just capture here. But there's a problem with that move. The problem with that move is that the moment I play a move like this, my opponent can just go back here, and that will be a pin. I have massive center. I love my center. My knight here, knight is not looking too pretty, so I need to find a way to bring the knight into the game. Can I play next? Yes, just send a challenge. Just make sure a challenge is unrated. Okay, opponent wants that. Let's capture. Let's go here. Then go for this pin. That's a pin I like. Okay. A move like this comes to mind. Where's my opponent going with that? What if we go here? That's creating something here. I feel like playing a move like this. Hit the queen. So I put my bishop here. The bishop is looking at a square here. Let's see the queen. Let's see where my opponent puts the queen. Let's see where opponent decides to put the queen. A move like this comes to mind. For now, I'm not really too sure what I'm gaining with that. So let's go here. Looks like we are eyeing a pawn here. I'm putting my bishop on a more active diagonal. And I'm looking at putting bishop somewhere else again. Let's put the bishop here. A move like this comes to mind. The problem is that if my opponent captures this pawn, then I can capture this pawn. Not really. Not really. Not really. Okay. I guess I have no issues going for 1% here. Go away, evil bishop. Dear evil bishop, if you do not mind, go away. So let's see where my opponent puts the bishop. Now I feel like going to capture here. I also feel like just landing a check here. Let's land a check here. Let's land a check here. That's a pawn. And we are also developing a piece with this check. And we go grab here. We want to make sure of that. I think we can. We need to watch out for moves like this. Because such a move just wins material. Pop on here, I guess. Feel like playing a move like this. For now, I'm not too sure what I'm getting with that. I would love to just play a move like this. Not really getting much with that as well. A move like this comes to mind. That's a free piece. Do not want to be giving my opponent free pieces. So let's say we go back, trying to bring my queen into the game. This my bishop is not the happiest bishop on the board. Alright, let's bring the queen. Oh, if I bring the queen here, my opponent has this move. So what if we go here instead? Just trying to pile up on the pawn. Let's try piling up on this pawn. And we also have ideas of playing a move like this and just doubling up here. Ooh, my goodness me. My goodness me. That's looking like a nice blunder. That's looking like a nice blunder. Is it? That's a pawn my opponent is looking at. A piece. For a moment, I thought I could capture something else. I can't. Oh, I just messed up, guys. I just messed up. I just messed up. How did I do that? How are you, bro? Fisher? I'm doing very well. Okay, opening captures there. For a moment, I thought I could play a move like this. We do not have that move. So let's go here instead. There's still some games to be played, yeah? Okay, that's what my opponent decides to play. That's a bad move. That's what I think. I think it is a bad move. Opponent probably got excited. Is there something I'm missing? I was thinking I could capture here. Opponent just grabs. Oh, not anymore. If I capture here, if opponent captures here, I just capture here. Is there something I'm worried about? I'm not seeing what I'm worried about here. Opponent just, I think opponent, not sure what my opponent was calculating here. I can capture here. If opponent captures here, I just recapture back. Opponent might have calculated something I'm missing, so we want to make sure we are not missing anything here. So if I take here now, do I worry about a move like this? Opponent doesn't even have any move like that. Let's go here. Is there a sacrifice here? There is no sacrifice I should worry about. Bro, I wanna play you, just send challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. I have a lot of nasty threats here. I think this is GG's for my opponent. Opponent just blundered the game away. Opponent blundered the game away. This is GG's. It is GG's for you, Idan. Idan, this is GG's. Opponent really wanted to offer a queen trade because when you are winning, what do you want to do? You want to trade material. That's not a queen trade that works. That is checkmate. So opponent missed it. That is also a move. What did the opponent just play there? Opponent, that's checkmate, guys. That's checkmate. If you want to play me, send a challenge. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. What do we have here? We have not punit. You are punit, but you say you are not punit. And if you are watching this stream, guys, like this stream, like this stream. Hey Dan, the pleasure was mine. You need b5. You needed b5 earlier. e5 was a positional mistake, probably. Okay, so what do we even have going on here? This is a Queen's Gambit declined. That is what we have going on here. Okay, opponent seems to be going for something that looks like the London. Next, me just send challenge. Send challenge. All right, let's play a move like this. If opponent captures here, I capture here. If opponent doesn't capture, we are going to wait and wait for my opponent. Here you can go c5. Yes, I think so as well. I think so, but let's play it this way. Now we are going to proceed with moves like this. Then we capture here and then gain a tempo on the bishop again. It is the Horwitz attack. Yes, this is the Horwitz attack. Who is this guy with the opponent's theory? With the opening theories and names. Who is this guy? You are correct. It is the Horwitz attack. An attack I have no business playing, I guess, because I really don't know what I'm doing in it. Even though I play it a lot. So let's see what opponent comes up with here. Pawn push here, I won't be surprised to see. Capturing here just helps my opponent gets a big center. So I'm likely not going to capture there. Maybe capturing there is the way to go. Yes, yeah. Even though they have a big center, I think I can easily challenge the center this way. So if opponent plays this move, I think I can capture here and then challenge the center here. Opponent captures here, just capture there, and that will be two sad pawn structure, two sad pawn. So I do not see my opponent playing that. Okay, move like this, I think I'm happy to see. If opponent captures here, be my guess. This is a sad piece. That's a sad bishop as it stands now. That's not my happiest bishop on the board. Hi Justice, long time. Hi Dam, welcome to the channel again. All right, let's go here. So what's the essence of going here and going back? A move like this is something I should play. It's a well-timed pawn break I should go for. Let's go for this pawn break. I'm not even thinking. Go for it. Don't think, just go for it. Capture here. I capture this way. Do not capture. I'm capturing this way. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. The guy is a 1-6 rated player, so the guy knows some things about chess. The guy knows some things about the game of chess. Guy's thinking already, taking his time, which is great. This kind of position, you don't want to be in a haste to make your moves. Opponent decide to go there. A move like this now comes to mind, just threatening this pawn. Bishop. Let's threaten the bishop. So there, evil bishop. If I capture here, it gives my opponent some solid pawn structures like this. So I want to stay away from that. I think that might be a good move for me because I can just capture here. These two pawns, they are controlling some space on my part of the board. It looks nice, but I think I have a move like this. Let's go here. Opponent decide, where are you going to? Decide right now. Where are you going to? And I'm looking at killing this bishop with a pawn push like this. That's something I'm considering. I'm simply saying, dear bishop, I want you dead. Opponent doesn't capture the pawn. Opponent doesn't capture the pawn. What if I hold on to my pawn this way? I don't think I have anything to worry about here. Opponent can land a check here, but guys, guess what? Guess what, guys? It is just a check. At the end of the day, it is just a check. Hope I'm not walking into some nasty sacrifice. I'm not saying it. Our opponent should have just grabbed their pawn back. Just grab your pawn back. Make peace. Make peace. Grab your pawn back. Okay, now I feel like playing a move like this. I see what my opponent is going for. Opponent would like to play a move like this, trying to go undermine my pawn chain. I'm interested in playing moves like this, although you generally do not want to be pushing pawns the part of the board that your king is sitting. That's one golden rule of chess. But I think I'm going to play it, and if my opponent push pawn forward, I just capture. This is so good. Let's say I do not play it, opponent push pawn forward. What do we do? Let's say I play a move like this, opponent push pawn forward, I ignore. Do I have to babysit this pawn? Do I have to babysit that pawn? Okay, I see my opponent's plan. That's a plan. Push pawn forward. Let's ignore it. Let's ignore it. So if that makes you happy, be my guest. Opponent push pawn, we can ignore it. Let me play a move like this. And after all of the trade, I just capture here. Okay, let's go here. Maybe opponent is going to push pawn, gain space. Be my guess. Be my guess. If you capture here, I just capture here. This bishop is somewhat sad. Not somewhat sad. That's a sad bishop. That's a sad bishop. This is also a sad bishop. A move like this might be good, but let's not go for too much complication here. Can you play with me? Just send challenge. People that I'm playing against, they just send challenge. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. Have you ever played a classical? Any hopes to get title? Nah. I'm likely not. I'm likely never going to get title, except the title I already have, Blunder Master title. I already have the Blunder Master title. So aside from that title, I do not think I'm getting another title. I have to watch out, guys. Some nasty sacrifice here and capturing here. So if this bishop ever if this bishop is no longer defended, if my bishop ever stop being defended, that's a move we need to watch out for. Let's go here. My opponent sacks here. We are just going to capture. If you capture there, I have no issues. Okay, let's try to maybe have the rook doing something. Stay away. I wanted to say have the rook connected, but we just traded a pair of rooks, so there's no connected rooks here. Okay, so where is this knight going? I'm looking at playing a move like this. Maybe trading a knight. Here's this queen going. It's very important we look on that move and ask ourselves. A pawn push like looks interesting, but that's just going to be a mistake as this would be hanging. Okay, a move like this, is that what my opponent is threatening to go for? Probably. So let's say we go here now. Opponent can capture here. If I capture there, doesn't make too much sense. So let's say we go here now. Gain a tempo on the queen. Ask the queen, evil queen, where are you going to? I want to make sure my back rank is defended. I don't want to get hit with some nastiness. So let's go here. Let's say they're evil queen. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, move away, evil queen. Dear evil queen, move somewhere. Stop being evil on my part of the board. Let's go forward, forward, forward. Although we need to be asking question, why did my opponent play that? That's some valid question we should be asking ourselves. Have the bishop pair. A move like this comes to mind. Except the move doesn't really do much. Move doesn't really do much. All right, let's go back here. Let's go back here. Let's see what opponent plays. I suspect my opponent might play a move like this, trying to say, yes, let's pin this. Although the pin does absolutely nothing. But if my opponent doesn't trade yet now, opponent just begged for trouble. Because what do? We are going to support the knight this way. And if my opponent ever captures, we are just going to have two pass pawns that are running. And this knight is, you really don't want your opponent's pieces on your half of the board. And the knight is already deep into my opponent's half of the board, which means the knight is actually looking at some interesting squares. Capturing here, not now. Maybe I might do it, but not now. Just not now. A move like this comes to mind, trying to pile up here. So the knight can just move away. Maybe move to some random square. Let's see. What's that, guys? What's that? What's that, bro? Opponent is just desperate. Because now that's a piece, bro. That's a piece. Okay, opponent is running out of time. I just had to make moves. I had to make moves, and out of desperation, just decided to sack something. Okay. Is there a reason I capture that way? Nah, there's no reason. There is no reason to. Opponent might play maybe move. Opponent would like to play moves like this with ideas of sacking here. They do not have it. They don't have it. And opponent resigns. Let's play 2100. Let's play this guy. These are some strong players, very strong players. Let's see what this guy knows about chess. Guy is a 2100. And he's going for the Sicilian. I'm looking at doing the Smith-Morra Gambit. Let's give him a pawn for leading development. The guy is a 2100, and this is a rapid game. Maybe we shouldn't be playing like that. But what are we doing if we are not playing like that? Let's go here. All right, let's castle here. That's what opponent comes up with. And then let's go here. The plan is simple. Land here with check. That is the evil plan. Land there with check. So what is opponent going to play now? Are we going to see moves like this? Are we going to see moves like this going back? Going back is a waste of time. Opponent likely doesn't want to play that. Opponent likely doesn't want to go back. If opponent doesn't go back, I'm already looking on playing a move like this. Trying to set up some nastiness, yeah? But then opponent plays a move like this, and then I go here, and opponent plays a move like this, and it's just a lot of weaknesses on my opponent's part of the board. And I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm okay with that. The guy doesn't really care. All right, let's go here. Guy doesn't really care. But guys, guess what? When you see a good move, what do you do? A better move. What was my plan here? One of my plans to land a check here and just make sure my opponent can no longer castle the king. And the reason I play this move is actually to invite my opponent to play a move like this. That's exactly the reason I play this move. And if my opponent plays a move like this, then I land this check, and then I have a target here, and I have a target here, and my opponent is just not going to be on time to defend it. But instead, opponent decided to play this move. But notice something: the queen is trapped. We play a move like this, and it is GG's. It is GG's. Guess what? Opponent has to capture. I believe opponent has to capture, because if opponent doesn't capture, and okay, maybe they can castle. Yes, if they don't capture, they can castle. Yes, they can castle if they don't capture. But if they play some random moves like this, I have a check here. I'm just capturing here, and that will be a free piece. Yes, just send challenge. If you want to play me, just send challenge. Opponent did not see that coming. Opponent did not see that coming. The guy just wanted to run away with the king, but bro, you can run away with the king if you want to, but your queen is gone. The queen is saying, bro, why did you forsake me like this? Why did you do this to me? All right, give me the evil queen. Give me the evil queen. Let's go here. This knight is a monster. Yeah, that's a monster knight. What I call a monster knight. So I'm up 5 points of material when all is said and done. Oh my goodness, that's a mouse sleep. That's a mouse sleep. Give me that. Oh, for a moment I thought opponent was mouse sleeping. If you are going to do this, just find the resign button, bro. Find the resign button. Find the resign button if you are going to do this. Okay. Let's deliver checkmate since opponent is not interested in resigning. Let's deliver checkmate. And that is GG's. That is GG's. Please, challenge should be unrated, guys. Let the challenge be unrated. Let's go. Okay, opponent is going for the elephant gambit. It's either I win very quickly or I lose this one very quickly. Maybe not win very quickly. Maybe I just come out with a very solid position. I'm up a pawn. I am up a pawn. And my opponent has double pawns. Opponent just went for a gambit that they don't really know how to play. I just decided to play a gambit. It's not too sound in. Go away, evil piece. I want my opponent to capture there, not this guy. Not this guy. My goodness me. If opponent captures here, I feel like capturing here, but then opponent can capture here. Opponent doesn't do that. What do we do here? The move we should worry about here. Let's go here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. It has to be careful, else this one is ending very quickly. I have to be very careful. Threatening checkmate here. And I think I'm also threatening a move like this. And opponent is forced to sack. The king can't really go anywhere. King cannot really go anywhere. Opponent is forced to sack. That's a rook. If my opponent wants it, go get it. If you want the rook, go get it. Go get the rook if you want it. Left to me, I would say opponent should be looking for the resign button. Left to opponent, opponent think there's still some games to be played here. And maybe there is still some game to be played here. Let's just not be too arrogant. Let's not be too arrogant. So opponent, what are you doing? This is under attack. This is under attack. You defend here, I capture here. So let's see what opponent decides to play here. Okay, an opponent found the resign button and it is GG's. It is GG's. Okay, let the challenge come in, guys. Just make sure it is unrated. Some people want to play me. They are just in the chat typing. Some people are in the chat just typing. Send challenge. Let's make sure it is unrated. Does challenge send if there are many challenge? If there are too many challenge? If you are the one sending too many challenge, I don't really understand that. I think the challenge should go. If you send me a challenge, if I'm not playing a game, I believe the challenge should go through. But when I'm playing, you have to just wait until the game ends. I have to wait until the game is over before you can send a challenge. Let's go here. Guy is a 1-4. Guy knows something about chess. Is there a tournament today? Ahmed, no, there's no tournament. I started the stream very late. There's just no time for tournament. Okay, but I'll be playing in a tournament. I'll be playing in the opening roulette later. In like 40 minutes time. I'll be playing in the opening roulette. Okay, I want to play a move like this, but you want to look on your opponent last move, and I suspect opponent might just end up playing a move like this. Let's go here. Let's see. This knight is an evil knight, a very evil knight. I'm looking at just putting another knight here. Let's go here. Okay, looks like that's my opponent's plan. Let's go here. Let's try to finish our development. Pushing pawn forward here also comes to mind. Okay, opponent is willing to give up a pawn. Opponent, you are willing to give up a pawn. Why are you giving me a pawn? Why are you giving me a pawn? That's a pawn I'm happy to grab. Give me the evil pawn. Opponent just wanted to reroute, but I don't think maybe that might be a plan in the opening. My opponent decided to play, but just not a decent plan at the moment, because you are losing a pawn for no good reason, if you ask me. All right, I feel like just going here first. Let's proceed with developing our pieces. That should not be bad. Also capturing here should not be bad, but I have the bishop pair. So let's try to... The bishop pair counts for something in chess. Okay, let's go for this check. Okay, now my opponent is willing to have double pawns. And now I'm threatening checkmate here. I am threatening checkmate here, and guess what, guys? Opponent can't do nothing about it. Opponent is going to play maybe a move like this, not that. If opponent plays a move like this, that's check and checkmate. So opponent doesn't have that. But a move like this looks like something opponent might be considering, because they might be wondering, what if I play a move like this and the guy just lands a check here, pick up my queen. But if my opponent plays a move like this, I'm not really interested in that queen. Oh, I'm not even winning the queen for free, because my opponent will have this move. So if my opponent plays a move like this, instead of even going for the queen, I'm just going to play a move like this. Just make sure this is checkmate. Just making sure that is checkmate. If opponent plays a move like this, a move that looks enticing, just looking like, okay, let me just stay away from the back rank. Well, this would have been the only escape square for the king. And thanks to the queen sitting there, that would just be checkmate. So opponent is not getting through, getting out of this. The guy plays that. Okay. Do I have some other checkmate? Check. King goes here. Check here. The king is sitting here. That's checkmate, isn't it? No, except I can't go here. Except I can't go here. I think that's a checkmate, but I think that is slower. Is it slower? I think it is slow. No, not slow. Yes, it is a slower checkmate. I think I have a check here. a check here. And once the king goes here, a check here. Yes, my queen is here, a check here. The king is sitting here. So the king is left with only this move. And then a check here. And that will be checkmate. But I also have a move like this. And I'm just threatening checkmate here. And it is GG's. It is GG's. Do you accept challenges from viewers? Yes. I'm currently taking challenge from viewers now. So the challenge can come in. Challenge can come in. Yeah, I see an unrated challenge. Let's go. Looks like, okay. Looks like my opponent got disconnected. Looks like they are back again. So we have the Indian game on the board. Let's go here. Let's put the knight, bishop here. A move like this also comes to mind. A move like this I was considering. Okay, let's ask questions quickly. Opponent cannot really go back here because I have this move. If opponent captures here, I just recapture. And I think I am okay with the position. I feel like just going here. What are we getting with that? Let's go here instead. You are typing messages when you should send a challenge. What you should do is just send me a challenge. Opponent is looking at going for this fork. That's not a fork I want on the board. So let's go back. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I just go back. Opponent captures here. I'm just going to capture here. Just please send a challenge. If you want to play me, just send a challenge. Why is this guy? Okay, the guy is trying to play aggressively, I guess. Yes, we can say that. Yes, we can say opponent is trying to play aggressively. Because it looks like he just gave me a pawn. Okay, maybe not. Maybe yes. All right, let's go for this check. I can trade queens, which is not something I like. Let's go here. So I'm up 2 pawns and I have the bishop pair. Should count for something. Except I may no longer be up 2 pawns. Let's castle here. Looks like it's hard for me to hold on to the 2 pawns, but let's see. Let's see what we get here. All right, give me that. I'm up 2 pawns. Every trade here is music to my ears. Every trade here is bro. Thank you for the trade. Every trade here, I'm saying, bro, thank you so much. Okay, although my knight, I think I can position my knight somewhere else. Let's say we put the knight here. That should account for something. Let the knight just sit on the center of the board. That's what I'm looking at doing now. I'm just saying, bro, opening one small trades. So let's say I go here, opening captures. Let's go there. I want to capture, all right, be my guess. What are we doing? We are up 2 pawns and opponent is trading. Let's trade. That's what I'm simply saying. Bro, let's trade. You want trades? Let's trade. And after the trade, I can support a pawn. I have a pass pawn. I have a pass pawn that opponent might and need to start worrying about. Now I'm looking at a move like this. I'm pushing pawn forward. A move like this, capturing here comes to mind, and maybe we shouldn't be in a haste. Let's do this. We have 2 pawns now. 2 pass pawns. Can we hold on to all our pass pawns? Let me go behind my pawn. Opponent is tied down, babysitting this pawn, and maybe they bring their king here. While they are doing that, just going to be feasting on something else. I can also create a pass pawn here. Can go create a pass pawn here. This rook is tied down. Rook is going nowhere. We can go grab here. If opponent grabs here, that's a check. That's a skewer, and we pick up the rook. I have to watch out to not allow checkmate there. Stalemate. Bro, find the resign button. Find the resign button. Let's be careful not to deliver stalemate. Let's be careful not to deliver stalemate. Bonda, what is your username? Yo, bro, Bonda, you're here again. What is your username? Yes, I said I'll play with you. What is your username? Send a challenge. I see a challenge, but challenge is rated. Please don't send me a rated challenge. Don't send me rated challenge, please. Let's take this on rated challenge. Let's go. The resign button disappeared. What is your username? What is your username? You sent a challenge. What is your username? That is Zaparis. Zaparis. What is your username? Let's cancel here. 500 rated player playing very well. So far, so good. Until they start making some one move mistakes. They do it a lot. Their tactics is just not too great. That's the issue with many 500 rated player. All right, let's go here. I knew my opponent was going to make that mistake. This is called remove the defender, removing the guard. Notice something. We have two pieces attacking this. Opponent has two pieces defending it. So what do? We capture here, removing one of the defender of this piece. And now we can capture here and we are chilling. Just capture there and we are just chilling. I see my opponent playing a move like this, but when you are down material, guys, you do not want to be trading. You can't be down material and be trading. That is begging for trouble. Cannot be down material and be trading. All right, next time you might get your revenge. Next time. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. I feel like going for a pawn. Let's go grab a pawn. And then let's focus on just completing our development here. Finish the development. Uh-oh. What was that move? That was already defended. By pushing this pawn forward, you want to look on the position and ask yourself, what was that pawn doing earlier? What is this piece doing earlier? Let's say you want to play a move, you want to make a move. You want to pause and ask yourself, what is this piece doing now at the moment that if I push it forward or if I move it, the piece is no longer doing it. And then you say, okay, the piece is defending this, and ask yourself, okay, if I move the piece, is there anything hanging? No, there's nothing hanging. Then maybe you move the piece. If I move this piece, is there a checkmate somewhere? No, there's no checkmate. By moving this pawn now, that's just a trade. Guys, if you are rated 500, just try not to hang pieces. Just try your best not to hang pieces. And that's by cross-checking every move. Like a move like this, that's a basic blunder you should not be making. That's just moving a piece that is defending something. And just by moving the piece, just by moving the pawn, a piece is no longer defended. Or maybe in some cases, it's just by moving a piece. You move the piece, maybe to threaten something, to try to defend something, but all of a sudden, the piece was defending something earlier, and just by moving it, you just end up hanging a piece, or hanging checkmate, or hanging a very devastating check. Yes, bro, when will be the next live stream? Tomorrow? Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Nigeria time. Oh, I had a move. Oh, yes, I had a move. I had this move. And if opponent captures here, I go here. GG's. Well, not GG's, but I'm just getting full of pawns. Next live stream is going to be tomorrow. And on Wednesday, I'll be playing against 2,000 rated players like me. 21, 2,200, sometimes 2,300 rated players like me. So that's what we'll be doing. Okay. Guy seems to be playing some chess now. Guy wants to capture here. I'm just going to recapture this way. I have no issues with that. Let's just make sure our back rank is defended. Opponent can capture here, win a pawn, but I'm going to get this pawn in return. And opponent is down material, and every trade here is music to my ears. Okay, so let's go here first. Ask some questions. Here, evil rook, go away. Go away. Opponent captures, I recapture. Opponent move. Here can they move? Okay, they can't really move here. Maybe they can play a move like this. Uh-oh. You want to double check your moves, guys. 500 rated player, if you want to capture something, pause and ask yourself, can I capture this? Then after you just imagine that, okay, I have played this move. Try to put yourself in your opponent's shoes and ask yourself, okay, if I am playing as my opponent here, what am I going to do? Just by thinking that way, you are going to stop a lot of blunder. You're just going to reduce your blunder drastically. This is not a blunder you should be making. This is not a blunder you should be making. Pushing pawn like this and blundering something, very common at the beginner level. It's also not a blunder you should make, especially when the pieces that is attacking your piece is just closer to the piece. So next time, just double check, just calm down, double check, and ask yourself, if I capture this, does my opponent have something that can capture back? I guess opponent missed that. Yes, he missed that. All right, now I'm looking at maybe playing a move like this. I'm trying to go check. A check here comes to mind. So maybe we just double up here. Okay, that should be a move as well. That should be a move. Let's go here. I see my opponent playing a move like this, trying to come closer. But then I'm just going here. And I'm looking at a move like this. Yes, yes, yes. It's just a matter of time you stop making such blunders. Even at my level, I still make blunders, but hardly, rarely that kind of blunder. Although it happens sometimes, in rare occasion, still make such blunders. Sometimes maybe due to time pressure. Sometimes I'm just not playing very well. But just try to cross-check every of your move. If you have watched any of my videos, like some of the videos where I play against 2000 rated player, or if you are even watching this live stream and you see me playing a strong player, you see me asking myself, okay, if I capture here, what is my opponent going to do? Okay, my opponent might do this, my opponent might do that, my opponent might do this, okay. Or you see me say something like, oh, I see my opponent's plan, my opponent wants to play this move and then go here and then go here. You want to think about your opponent's plan every time. You really want to watch out and ask yourself, what is my opponent trying to do with that move? Let's play a move like this, gain a tempo with this, and then play a move like this. Just stack up on this pawn. Yes, just send a challenge. Send a challenge. If you want to play, send a challenge. All right. Is opponent threatening to capture here? Maybe. But there's no threat there. There is no threat there. Yes, you can play next. Just send a challenge. Hopefully, I just take the challenge. On my next stream, I think I'll likely set up a queue. Let's see what happens there. Let's go here. I want to land checkmate. That's what I want to do. I'm looking at the way to land checkmate and then say GG's. Okay, that move doesn't do nothing. Trying to defend this way, you want to count how many pieces do I have attacking? I have 3. So even if you are defended with your rook, it still doesn't do nothing. That's the checkmate I'm talking about. Okay, let's go. Okay, opponent is opening up, opening with the king's pawn opening. Let's go for the French defense. And let's go. Let's see. Looks like we are going to have the night variation of the French defense. Okay, opponent is just developing his pieces. Guy is not interested in capturing any pawn and getting into any trouble. Even though there's no trouble on the board, guy is just being careful. Right, let's challenge this knight. Let's say evil knight. Time for you to move somewhere, and where are you moving to? I also feel like playing a move like this. At the moment, we do not have that. And my opponent counter challenge with a move like this. Looks like they can actually play a move like that. I'm going to capture here and just capture here. That's what I'm going to do. If my opponent plays that, a move like this I'm very interested in playing, but for now that's not a move I have. A check here comes to mind, but the opponent can just block this way and there's nothing going on the board. So a check here. What if opponent decide guy is going that way? Guy is going that way. I'm looking at maybe putting my bishop here or here, here. Let's see what my opponent plays. If my opponent captures here, looks like I have a check here, and that might be a fork. Let's see how my opponent responds here. Do I need to friend to send challenge? You don't really need to be my friend to send me a challenge. You don't need to send me a friend request to be my to send a challenge. But if you want to be my friend on chess.com, you can send me a chat friend request. I'm accepting all friend requests. Taking all friend requests, so you can keep the friend requests coming. Okay, opponent plays that. That's not looking good. Opponent should have just captured here, because if I had captured here, opponent can block the check this way. Do you see that? That's where my opponent just stopped calculating. Opponent just calculated. If I capture here, the guy captures here with check, and oops, that's a check, that's a check. But you want to pause and ask yourself, okay, that's a check. Do I have something? Okay, yes, I have something. I can play a move like this, and I'm just keeping everything together, holding on to everything, because my queen will be defending this. Maybe after the check, if you do not see something, that's a critical point in the tactics in your calculation, because I hit you with a check and a forcing move, and I'm trying to capture something. So it's a critical point in the game. So in that critical point in your calculation, you want to pause and ask yourself if you have a way out. If there's a way out, then I just capture the piece. If there's no way out, then you say, oh, I see my opponent's plan. Looks like we cannot touch that pawn. So let's see what my opponent is going to play here again. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are here to like the stream, smash that like button. It looks like I'll just be up a pawn here. Position is kind of solid. Let's castle here. If my opponent captures here, I have no business. I just recapture. I recapture with check. Is there an in-between move opponent can throw in? Nah, they don't. I'm also looking at just trying to finish my development here. A check here doesn't really do much. Maybe it might just lead to a trade, queen trade. Aside from that, it does nothing. Bro, you want to develop your piece and castle? What are you doing? In this position, you just want to develop your piece and just castle. That's just what you want to do. Develop and castle. Okay. Because now, if you castle here now, this pawn is a target. And even if you are able to push this pawn up here, what is it doing there? That's just going to be a free pawn for me. Or maybe I won't push pawn forward. And in an end game, that pawn is likely going to be a weakness. So since opponent is not going to... Okay, opponent is going to castle. I'm just looking... I'm preparing a move like this and then a move like this. That's what I'm preparing right now. Okay, guy wants a queen trade. All right, let's go here. Let's quickly ask questions here. Let's ask some questions. Let's say, dear evil piece, where are you going to? Let's see where my opponent moves the piece. A move like this also comes to mind. Just trying to ask this knight to go away. Let's see how my opponent responds to this move. When your opponent makes a move, you want to ask your... Yes, the guy plays a good move. But you want to ask yourself, what is my opponent threatening? And in this position, I was just threatening to capture here. And my opponent plays this move, threatening to capture here. And I'm already looking at a move like this, asking my opponent, capture here, let me trap you. Problem with that is that I think the knight, the piece can go here. So let's challenge this piece first. If my opponent goes grab here, I just grab here and I'm chilling. So opponent cannot really do that. Let's do this. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Opponent can capture here, capture here. Opponent can say, oh, that's a pawn, captured here. But I'm already looking at the pin here, and I feel like that's a nasty pin. Yes, it is a nasty pin. You really, whenever your opponent gives you a piece, a pawn or something, capturing might be the way to go, but you want to make sure you can capture it, especially if it's a pawn and you want to go capture a pawn with a piece, with a more valuable piece. You want to make sure it's a pawn you can get away with capturing. Okay, now we just play a move like this. What do? We pile up on the pinned piece. And when you can pile up on a pinned piece with a pawn, it's usually very devastating. It is usually very devastating because now I'm just going to end up winning this piece regardless of what my opponent plays. Opponent plays that move, but we can capture here and this pawn defends here. Then we have a check here if my opponent captures. If my opponent captures here, we are just going to capture here. We have no issues with that. That's just a rook. That's just giving me the exchange for no reason. If my opponent captures here, removing the defender of this, I'm just going to capture here with check. Capture here with check, and I am chilling. Alright, let's develop here with check. Let's develop with check as well. Ooh, look at what I walked into. See what I walked into, guys. Oh my goodness me. See what I walked into. Double attack. They are attacked two times. Two times. Guys finding some good moves here. My opponent getting back in the game. How did I mess this up? How did I mess this up? Okay, I guess I'm getting reckless. I'm being too reckless, yeah? See what I'm doing? That's exactly what you want to do. When you are faced with tactics like this and you feel like you have blundered something and your opponent is trying to take advantage of the blunder, sometimes you want to pause and ask yourself, is there a way I get away with this move? Because sometimes you think you just blundered, but it was not a blunder. In this case, I believe it might be a blunder. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can cut my loss. Trying to see if there's a way I cut my loss here. After careful analysis, I'm not seeing how I cut my loss. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. Let's try to give my opponent some complications. Bro, the guy found the best move. That's the best move. That's the best move. Capture here, capture here. And opponent is playing well. Okay, the guy doesn't know to capture here now. Interesting. Let's go for this pin. Let's go for a pin here again. Ooh, guys. I'm looking at piling up on the pinned piece, because if we are not piling up on pinned pieces, what are we doing? The piece is pinned, so whenever you are pinned like this, you really want to step away from the pin. Okay, and what do we do, guys? Do we just trade? Say we are not even up upon. I thought we were up upon. No, we don't trade. We put more pressure on the pinned piece. If opponent captures here, the rook is no longer defending this, so we can capture here with check. So let's see what opponent is going to do here. Opponent would love to capture here. You can't, because there is a pin. There's a pin, so there is no capturing there. There's a pin there, so there's no capturing there. So this is called a pin in chess, and this is called an absolute pin. There are two types of pin in chess. There's the absolute pin and there's a relative pin, I think. The relative pin is when a piece is pinned to behind a higher value piece. Let's assume this was a rook or a king, a queen here. That's a higher value piece. You can move your bishop if you wish to, but you lose your queen. But in this case, this is an absolute pin because we are pinning the piece to the king. So even if you wish to move the piece, go for some tactics, go for some check in between move, you just don't have it because it is an absolute pin. The piece is going nowhere. Okay. I'm just looking at this move. Let's just go here. Opponent trades. Okay. If opponent doesn't trade, it does nothing. Let's go here. Plan is to start feasting on these pawns. That's a plan in a nutshell. Feast on those pawns. Okay. I wants to repeat. This is not. Do you see what my opponent is trying to do? Opponent thinks if they play moves like this, it's going to be repetition by threefold repetition. But that's not how threefold repetition works. How threefold repetition works is that the position, exact position, has repeated 3 times in the game. Exact position. You can see that my opponent move here. I move my pawn, so it's no longer the exact position. Opponent goes here. I move my pawn. I'm going to queen now. Now that there's a queen on the board, it's no longer an exact position, so there's no threefold repetition. Even if my pawn was sitting here and it was going to take me forever to push the pawn here, opponent can do this forever and it won't be a draw by threefold repetition, because every time I move my pawn forward, the position is changing. Every time I move the pawn forward, the position is changing. As a Paris, you played very well. You found some amazing tactics at the end to kind of equalize. Okay, guys, I need to hop into the opening roulette, which will be starting. When is it even starting? I expect it should be starting in about 5 minutes. I expect it to be starting in about 5 minutes. Let's hop into the tournament and have some fun playing chess there. If you want to play in the tournament, you can hop into the chess.com community bullet brawl. Community club. What am I saying? Just hop into the chess.com community club, and then I'll share the link to the tournament. I think the tournament should be starting any moment from now. Yes, tournament is starting in about 4 minutes. So that's the link to the tournament that we are currently playing in. Yes, Paris, you get there. It's just a matter of time. And chess is that game that usually just humbles you. It's a very the game. No matter how good you are, you still see Magnus say sometimes. I did not play that well. I just got lucky, won the tournament, or some of those. That's how humbling chess is. You no matter how good you are at the game, you just don't feel like you are good enough. You just don't feel like you are good enough. But for someone like Magnus, even if he doesn't feel like he is good enough, he can just look at his result and be like, wow, well, I have this amazing result, so I guess I'm good. Yes, I'm good. Okay, let's quickly do this bullet game before I hop into this tournament. And I also need to get myself water. Just trying to create chaos on the board. This is a bullet game. We want to win. Wow, wow, wow. Position is crazily insane. Guys, I just got my queen trapped. I just got my queen trapped. Just got my queen trapped. Is there a way I win this one? Is there a way I'm winning this one? Maybe not. Maybe not. If I can flag the guy. Can I flag the guy? That is a big question. Can we flag the guy? Oh my goodness me. I really wasn't paying attention. I have no business losing to this guy. I have absolutely no business losing to this guy. Alright, let me quickly get water. Guys, I'm playing in a tournament. I won't be taking challenges until after the tournament. Okay. Thought I got paid already. What's going on? What's going on in the tournament? Why is the tournament not starting? Why is the tournament not starting? Oh, I already lost here. Let's refresh this page. All right, let me get the next game. Let's get a game. Okay. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Let's see how my opponent plays this. So we are playing in the opening roulette. Chess.com opening roulette. Okay, the plan is actually to play a move like this. As a plan, play a move like that. I wish my piece is already outside this pawn chain, especially this piece, because sometimes just end up sacking the piece for this knight. It is common beginner mistakes, guys. While I'm busy developing my pieces, opponent is just moving one piece several times. Very common beginner mistakes. In the opening phase of the game, you want to finish your development, castle your king. That's exactly what you want to do. Okay, the guy is saying, I'm going to hit you with chaos. Let's go hit this piece. Let's go hit this piece. Opponent plays a move like this. I'm going to play this. That's what I feel like playing, except it doesn't work. So if opponent plays a move like this, I'm going to play this first. Ask the evil knight to go somewhere. And then a move like this comes to mind. Okay, opponent actually played that well. Let's go here. Opponent saw my threat and is this rated? No, it is not rated. So you don't have to worry about losing rating points. Tournament is not rated. So now I'm just grabbing a pawn. So it seems, looks like I'm grabbing a pawn. Maybe I don't want to grab that pawn, just maybe. So let's say I grab this pawn. Let's grab the pawn. Let's grab the pawn. Grab a piece here. Not sure why my opponent played that move. He just wanted to attack me, but that's a blunder because I can capture here. And if you capture here, the queen is overloaded. And if you play such a move, I can capture here. And I'm chilling. Okay, opponent decides to capture that way. It's a nice move. But then I have this move, which is a nice try. Then I have this move. Rook is trapped. Okay. Opponent is trying, but not working. If you capture here now, that's checkmate. That is checkmate. GG's. I'm no longer accepting challenge. I am no longer accepting challenge, please. I'm no longer accepting challenge. All right, let's go for a trick here. Let's play for trick here. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. I'm not accepting challenge at the moment. Now has to be careful. And if I sack here, opponent captures here. I land a check here. I'm not really doing anything. What if we play a move like this? Trying to bully the knight, saying there evil knight, go away. A move like this looks very interesting. A move like this, I'm already looking at a move like this. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Bro, that's a piece. That is a piece. And I'm still threatening to capture here. Because at the end of the line, now I will have a check here. I did not promise you a game. I said send a challenge. And when you came into the chat, I said send a challenge, send a challenge. I usually have 2 hours to play against viewers. I usually 2 hours, 3 hours. When I have a lot of time at my disposal, sometimes it might be up to 4 hours. I just get to play against viewers. When I'm done playing against viewers, I usually hop into one of these chess.com tournaments and have some fun playing chess. So that's how I do it here. That's how we do it here. If you want to hop into the tournament, I already shared a link. Just make sure you are a member of chess.com community club. What is my opponent thinking? Bro, resign. Why are you like this? Oh, a new account. What do you expect from this kind of account? What do you expect? Who knows whether he's just trying to set up stockfish now? Just resign, please, if you are not going to move. Check here is coming. Opponent captures there. That's a piece, so they can't really capture there. Opponent moves there. I'm already looking at a move like this. Let's see how my opponent responds here. I really expect a move like this, but I'm already looking at landing a check here. Opponent plays a move like this, I'm going to trade here and then move here. Opponent plays a move like this. Okay, I think I have this move. All right, opponent is wishing me well. Opponent is wishing I become a GM. Guys you are playing against are just flagging. Opponent strike me with that move. That's a nice move. Yes, I shoot castle. Let me castle. I wasn't even thinking about that move, but let's see. Maybe I should have captured here, but I just don't want my king to be stuck on the center of the board. That's not something I desire for my king. Thought my opponent would resign, not this guy. Now I'm not too sure what's going on. Opponent was threatening checkmate here that we have to watch out for. I'm currently playing in a tournament now, so I'm no longer accepting challenge. I'm not accepting challenge for now. Okay, I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. If I go capture there, it doesn't work. If I go capture here, it doesn't work. I'm no longer winning, guys. I just hope I don't get checkmated. I just hope I don't get checkmated because my opponent is now a super GM. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. How about you? With the pace at which my opponent is playing, opponent might have some checkmate on the board that is just waiting to happen. With the pace my opponent is playing. Hi, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. I'm smelling fish here. I'm also smelling fish, bro. I am smelling all kinds of fish here. With the pace with which my opponent is playing, I believe there might be checkmate on the board already. Maybe some weird checkmate in 5, not 5, maybe 8, 11. Won't be surprised if there's checkmate on the board. A check here, should I worry about? I'm looking at the move here. Just want to survive. Opponent is not even thinking of getting back material. It is crazy, guys. It is crazy. I'm just hoping to not get checkmated. That's all I'm hoping for. A check here, I'm not too scared of. Okay, but then it allows a check here. So a check here. Okay, I'm losing material. I'm losing heavy material, guys. Heavy material loss. Move like this, I see. Heavy material loss. I am getting checkmated here. I believe I'm getting checkmated here. How old are you, man? I'm 29 years old. Opponent can play a move like this. I will expect that move from anybody. Anybody above 500 with a completely winning advantage like this, I expect them trying to trade material. If only this guy would just continue to play at this pace. If only this guy will continue to play at this pace, I might just end up flagging the guy. Try not to lose, guys. Try not to lose. I'm trying not to lose on time. Opponent can start rolling pawns. I need to make sure everything is defended by everything. Opponent having two pieces like this. That rook is going too far, guys. The rook is going too far. But I'm just hoping my opponent has started playing by himself. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Well, let's just say the game looks fishy. Let's not say fish. Game looks fishy to say the least. Okay, let's try to win. Let's go for the trick as well. Let's go for a trick here. We are doing a trick here, playing for tricks, playing for cheap tricks. So the guy is not falling for any trick. Guy is not falling for any trick. Let's quickly ask questions here. Because my plan is to play a move like this. Try to win this pawn here. There's something I should worry about here. Not at the moment. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent has to be careful. A move like this might trap the queen, but have to be careful. Yes, and the opponent seems to be careful. Trying to finish my development and just castle. Okay, let's land a check here. Now opponent can no longer castle for sure. Let's keep that. Let's keep it that way. This is something I'm looking at already. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind. Okay, let's go here. Capturing here comes to mind. For now, it does nothing. Let's go here. Check there looks interesting. Check there doesn't really do much. Move like this looks interesting. That's just a weakening move. I can capture here if I wish to, but I'm looking at capturing here. Landing a check here. Alright, that's just a fork. I was expecting my opponent to play a move like this, but not that. Not that. Not that. Yeah, I have 9 points. Let's keep winning. Playing a new user. Let's go here. Oh, that's a queen. Give me the queen. Give me the queen. Bro, will you play me or not? Can't you understand what I've been saying since? I'm currently playing in a tournament now. I'm no longer taking challenge. I think I've repeated that more than 5 times already. I'm playing in a tournament right now. I'm playing in the chess.com community tournament. I'm playing in the opening roulette. I'm playing in the opening roulette, chess.com opening roulette. Let's go here. I'm looking at grabbing a pawn there. And that'll be a fork. It's a check here, not checkmate. I think it should be leading to checkmate. I think it should be leading to checkmate. That should be checkmate. There's the king going. Oh, it is not. Oh, the king has a square. Evil king has that square. What about this move? Where's the king going? King then has this square. It's not nice. Let to end this one very quickly. Looks like very quickly this one is not ending. Let's keep it defended this way. I'm looking at a move like this, landing a check here. Guy captures there regardless. Okay, your network is slow. Okay, I guess that's it. Maybe a check. Okay, opener resigns. Because a move like this, I'm looking at a check here. Isn't the king trapped? Okay, opener can play a move like this and the king can come here. A check here and then a check here. Should be checkmate. Okay, check. The opener captures here. Let's get another game rolling. Playing a 2100 rated player. Let's lock in and play some chess here. We are playing the Dutch defense. Dutch defense. Hello Justice, how are you? Sam says I'm doing very well. How about you? Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Okay, I like my bishop on this diagonal. That's a very evil bishop. Let's castle here as well. Capturing here is something I want to do. If my opponent plays a move like this, I want to capture here. For a moment, I'm also just considering a move like this, just trying to put the piece here. Okay, now that my opponent plays that move, trying to go for this. I really don't like that. Trying to go for this pawn. If I push the pawn forward, what does my opponent really get? Maybe I should have just pushed the pawn forward. I'm going to push this pawn forward now. Go away, evil piece. But then my rook, my bishop is no longer that fine piece that I like. Let's kick this piece away. Clear out the knight. Push pawn here, can't I? Pushing pawn there just loses material, loses to this fork. So let's play that move. Pushing pawn here I want to do. Pushing pawn there we do not have. Pushing pawn here I also like to do, but we do not have that as well. So let's go here. I'm looking at just capturing here. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. What if we push pawn forward? Doesn't seem to do much for me. I'm threatening checkmate here, just a basic checkmate. So I'm also looking at maybe rerouting my knight somehow here. What if I just go crazy with this pawn push? Okay, doesn't seem to do much for me at the moment. Pawn push there. Can't we just capture? Can't we just ignore? I think we can also just ignore it. Let's ignore it. Opponent captures here, I capture here. If I had capture here, opponent can capture this way and not looking too nice for me. Let's land here. Alright, let's go crazy on the king side because we are interested in winning. I can capture here if I wish. Let's say I push pawn. Okay, if I capture there, opponent has what they want. Okay, let's capture here. I really want to capture there. What if I just push pawn here? Opponent just gets this for no reason. So if I push, let's capture here. Let's sack here. So my bishop now might not be the best piece on the board. This dark square bishop, the light square bishop. Okay, now I'm happy to capture here. I'm also considering a move like this. I see my opponent capturing here. Capturing with any other thing just doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't really make any sense to me, but let's see. If you are not capturing there, what are you doing? Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Pushing pawn forward doesn't do much. Okay. Let's go for this pin. My bishop is a sad piece. I should recognize that. My bishop is a sad piece. If my opponent plays a move like this, I can capture here, win myself a pawn. And if my opponent plays that, what do I really have here? Doesn't look like we have anything here. Let's go here. I'm also looking at just doubling up here. What if I just capture here? If opponent captures here, that's a sad pawn structure. If opponent captures here, opponent is helping me fix my pawn structure. Okay, looks like opponent might get a pawn. That looks like a pawn. I do not think it's a pawn my opponent can mess with. I have a move like this. Oh my goodness me. See my opponent playing a move like this. It looks like opponent is going to make a queen. Okay, if opponent plays a move like this, I really don't have anything. I think I have this move. Guys, my position is sad and I know it. Let's lock in. If my opponent captures my queen, I just queen. My queen. And then I capture here. Is this going to be a draw? Because I don't want a draw. From the looks of things, opponent also doesn't want a draw. But how am I stopping a draw? Looks like we can't stop a draw. I guess I had to find that move, else I was lost. I had to find a good move there. I only know if you like. Can you please explain the main plans in the dodge defense? I will not pretend to be an expert in the dodge defense. You can see some of the things I'm playing. Sometimes if you are playing as black, sometimes you want to play a move like this, put your bishop here. Yes, your bishop belongs here, and you also want to play a move like this and then play a move like this. And moving this bishop here and sacking it here is also very common in the dodge defense. I'm on 21 points. Yes, you are number 1 now. You are number 1. You are in first position. Can you keep it up? Can you keep it up? That's the question. Can you keep being first? All right, let's play a move like this. Oh, a move like this also makes sense, but let's play a move like this, just trying to stop this knight from landing here. I think my opponent had some chances in that game. I think my opponent had some chances. Pushing pawn here doesn't make too much sense. Capturing here, something I want. Since I'm looking at trading my dark square bishop, I'm looking at playing moves like this, putting my pieces on the dark squares. I would like to play a move like this, but that's inviting trouble because of this bishop on this diagonal. That's simply inviting trouble. All right, let's go grab here. And what next? Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Opening captures, capture. I think that's helping this bishop. I don't want to help this bishop. Let's play a move like this. I'm also looking at a move like this and maybe probably looking at attacking this pawn. Since you are still using Dr. Wolf, I believe maybe you are still a beginner. All right, let's go here. Let's see the queen, the evil queen. What are you planning? That's what we are saying. And opponent is careful, I guess. Yes, we can say opponent is careful. Opponent might push pawn forward. I'm just going to capture here, win myself a pawn. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, just in case my opponent plays some moves like this, just trying to reinforce or support this pawn push. Nick Vincent, it's been a while. Welcome to the channel again. Welcome to the channel, Nick. Okay, I think it's time for us to start gaining forward momentum with a move like this. Opponent is planning to play a move like this, go for this pin. That's not a pin I'm really worried about because my opponent already has their pawn set up like this and fianchettoed bishop. So if I play a move like this, they will have to decide, are you giving up the pawn or not? I really want my opponent to play a move like this so that I hit him with this fork, with this skewer. Now it doesn't really do anything. It forces the queen into this part of the board. Maybe that's something. Maybe that should count for something. Opponent is thinking already. Move this knight. A move like this comes to mind, trying to attack, but this diagonal is going to be very weak. All of this diagonal pointing towards my king is going to be too weak, and that will be asking for trouble. See a lot of friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming, guys. I see a lot of friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. All right, let's go here. Oh, I thought I had that move. Not really a move we have. Going here makes no sense. All right, let's go here. Let's ask my opponent to decide. Are you putting the queen? I see the queen going here. They move the queen to some. Okay, they're not really left with a lot of options. Okay, they'll have this move as well. Have a move like this. I'm really interested in winning a pawn here. I wish I can throw in this move. A move like this doesn't really do anything for me. If I play a move like this, opponent captures, I capture. Bishop has to move. Okay, that move should not be bad. Move should not be bad, I guess. Where's the bishop going? Except that move allows this evil piece to land here. But let's see. Let's go. Because after all of the trade, I'm looking at swinging one rook here to gain a tempo on that piece. And if opponent doesn't capture here, what can they even play? Maybe they move the bishop somewhere. I'm going to capture here and I have no issues with that. Okay, they move the bishop there. Also don't think I have an issue with that. Or maybe I might be getting double pawns. Maybe might end up with a double pawns. Let's say I capture here. That's looking solid to me. I see my opponent grabbing here. I'm just going to capture back. And I'm looking at bringing my bishop here. I'm trading it here. See my opponent playing this move. See that happening. Yes, it feels impossible. The players are so fast. How did I hit 2000? Okay, you haven't been active. Yes, Nick. I think this weekend I was not also very active. I was not active. I was also away this weekend. I really don't know how I got there. I know I can play fast, but I know when I just get hit with that time warning, I do not know what I'm doing again. Don't know what I'm doing again. Just start panicking. Pushing pawn here comes to mind. Pushing pawn there. Do we get anything there? I'm also looking at playing a move like this. I see my opponent capturing here and trying to win a pawn here. So if my opponent captures here, maybe this might be a move we play. That's a sad move to be playing. Okay, opponent doesn't play any of that, which is good for me. Let's go here. Oh my goodness, I just blundered a pawn here. Okay, I think I get a pawn in return for that. Yes, I get a pawn. Opponent would like to double up here, but I have an evil piece now. I have an evil piece controlling the square. Okay, game with the Smith-Morra Gambit. Yes. yes. We can play a game with the Smith-Morra Gambit. Okay. Pushing pawn comes to mind. Playing a move like this also comes to mind. Trying to win this pawn. Let's go and attack this pawn. Although for now, I'm not really attacking the pawn because opponent has two pieces defending it. Looks like opponent was threatening to play a move like this, open up an attack here. This pawn is a very good pawn. Just keeping an eye on this square. This knight would like to land here. My opponent can land the knight there. That would be a very bad piece. That would be a piece I do not like. That would be a piece I dislike so much. I would like to play a move like this and double up here. But if I had played this move earlier, my opponent has this pawn push, which is just going to force me to move away. So now that my opponent doesn't have that pawn push, this is a move I'm considering, with intention of just doubling up here and trying to win this pawn, while also saving my pawn here. Opponent can go grab here. I'm just going to capture here. And at the end of the line, I think my bishop can sit here. Aside from sitting there, I also have a move like this. I also have a move like that. Or maybe sitting here is also very good. Let's see. If I go capture here, opponent has this move. So let's hit the queen. Let's have the queen go away. See my opponent hitting me with this move very soon. Did that move happening? I'm also looking at the move like this, trying to keep everything solid. Yeah, 11:50 now. Congratulations. Mostly just want to learn c5 opening as black. When you say c5 opening, are we talking about c5? Okay, that's Sicilian. You're talking about Sicilian. That's the Sicilian opening. Opponent seems to be looking at this move. All right, let's go here. I see my opponent playing a move like this, so I just want to make sure I'm ready for that. I want to make sure I'm ready for that. If my opponent captures here, that's a move I think I'll be happy to see. Am I? Yes. Just capture here. Have a solid pawn structures on the center of the board. That's a lot of progress, Nick. That is a lot of progress. 1150 from 800. That's already like 250 points. HQ, welcome to the channel. Hello to you. Welcome to the channel. The HQ person. Right. Someone has 8 wins out of 8, and I have how many wins? 4.5. Who did I lose to? Okay, the only person I lost to, I did not get to play the game. Okay. One good thing for me here is that time advantage is massive. What was that move? Look at that evil piece. That's a very fancy move, guys. A very fancy move. That's a very fancy move. That's a very fancy move. It looks like a piece, but guess what? That's not a piece we can mess with, and you might be wondering why. Well, if we capture here, what do we know about pin pieces? They give you an illusion of defense. But now that I already captured there, now that I captured there, so my opponent hits me with this move, a very elegant move. Move looks very interesting. The move looks very interesting. If I capture here, I just lose my queen because we know pin pieces, they give you an illusion of defense. You cannot really use them. And so I capture here, asking my opponent, bro, what are you up to? And after this trade, I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm hitting this. And I'm threatening to capture here. But guess what? It doesn't work. Opponent has this move. Opponent has that move and opponent is just holding on to everything. But after opponent plays that move, I'm looking at playing a move like this. Just trying to say, okay, let me still go hit a pawn here. But maybe opponent can just go back then and say, hey, bro, let's make peace now. Let's make peace now. Also, that's not a pawn my opponent can really capture. Now, I just grab here. Opponent is thinking, this is the only move that saved my opponent. Okay, opponent also has this move. Opponent also has this move. Okay, opponent plays that. Let's go here. Opponent can capture here. I feel like ignoring and capturing here. Or maybe not a move we can ignore. So if opponent captures here, I'm just going to recapture this way. And if opponent gets greedy and capture here, I'm looking at playing a move like this. But guess what, guys? Opponent has some capture here and all kinds of Smith-Morra Gambit ideas. All right, let's go. Yes, we are saying, dear opponent, you have done well. You have done well. Oh, that's a queen, bro. Why did you give me the queen? That's a queen. Opponent forgot about my knight. The guy was running out of time. Played very well, but did not manage his time very well. Yes, that was an amazing sacrifice from my opponent. Evil knight. All right, so let's get another game. I have 16 points, 1 hour to go. How do I get a lot of points here? Okay, let's go crazy with this trick. We are trying to play for a trick here. We are just simply trying to play for a trick here. Opponent is eyeing this pawn. We do not want to defend the pawn. Wow, what are we doing if we are not defending it? Let's defend the pawn. Let's defend the pawn. Let's go grab a pawn here. I'm also looking at just capturing here. Okay, we can capture here now and then go for this fork. That's a fork, bro. Have a move like this. We are hitting this while keeping an eye here. Opponent captures here, we capture here, we check. Opponent would love to capture here. We are just taking advantage of the pin tactics here. Attacking. Okay, that move does nothing, bro. I feel like saying, give me the evil knight. I feel like going to capture here, but opponent can then capture here. So let's do this. Let's do this. I see a move like this happening. And I'm already looking at playing a move like this. Just trying to attack the queen. But then opponent can play a move like this. Ooh, guys, look at that. Look at that move. I would love to play a move like this, but it doesn't work for me. The move asks for trouble. The move asks for too much trouble that I may not be able to handle. I feel like playing a move like this, but then opponent can just capture here. And I'm already interested in going to for this. We shouldn't let our opponent capture there. Let's push pawn forward here. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I see that happening. And while I would love to play this move, I think I should play it. While I would love to, okay, opponent resigned. While I would love to play this move, I really need to watch out for all kinds of discovered attack that my opponent has. Yes, I don't think that's a move I can afford to play. Yes, if opponent has this discovered at check on my king, and if I move my king here, opponent just trades queens, and after the trade, after I capture, opponent captures, and my rook is still trapped. Let's go. Okay, we're playing a 600 rated player. Let's go for the same trick. Let's go for the same old trick. Guys, opponent is in trouble. Opponent captures there. That's checkmate. That's a trap in the dodge defense. I got someone again with it. In all of these tournaments, I usually get someone with this trap. Get someone with this trap. I won't go to 2000 rated player with this trap. This guy is a strong player. I know this guy. We cannot mess around with this guy. I've played against him several times. So we need to play some chess here if we are interested in winning. A move like this followed by a move like this is coming. Trading this is part of the plan. Sacking it here is part of the plan. Alright, let's go here. Okay, now I'm looking at playing a move like this. Opening push pawn and push pawn. Though this my bishop is now looking sad. Yes, that's looking like a sad bishop. But let's see. Opening push pawn, I have no business. Oh, that's a pawn. Yes, that's a pawn. If opening push pawn, I can capture, just capture, and I'm up a pawn. Open at that. If opening push pawn, I'll still be up a pawn. Okay, opponent is looking at pushing this pawn. Okay, let's just castle. I would love to capture there. I would love to capture here. Doesn't really work. Let's go here. I see my opponent capturing this way. See that happening. Look at me, guys. Look at me. Maybe pushing pawn forward is not that bad. Look at me, guys. Look at me. Take a look at me. What did I just do there? Looks like I might end up with a lot of initiatives here. It looks like it. There's the queen going. I see the queen going here, trying to keep an eye on this pawn. Then I'm looking at playing a move like this. And I also see my opponent trying to capture here, but not that. If you try that now is GG's. Try that now is GG's. So I see my opponent maybe trying to play a move like this. And what can I do? I'm looking at just playing a move like this then. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Okay. If I play a move like this, doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. So I'm looking at playing a move like this. So let's see how opponent responds to this. If opponent captures here, we have a check here. How is that not even going to end in checkmate? It's even worth asking. It's worth asking. How is that not ending in a checkmate? I'm looking at capturing here, but I do not like this bishop. The bishop has a pin here, a threat of a discovered attack, and sometimes the threat how do they even say it? Sometimes the threat is better than the execution. Yes. Sometimes the threat is just better than the execution. This threat is something I always want to watch out for. My opponent is up 2 pawns, but I think for the cost of 2 pawns, opponent has a sad king. King is sad. That's a sad king. A move like this, I'm already considering. Depending on what my opponent plays, I'm looking at playing a move like this. And if my opponent plays that, I really don't want to trade there. I don't want to be trading there. Where else do we have? I risk giving my opponent moving more pawns. Not a risk I really want to take. So let's grab this pawn instead. What if opponent push pawn forward? I think I can just capture here. Ask my opponent to capture here. Land a check here. And then capture here. I think I have all of that. So if opponent push pawn forward, if I capture here, opponent can ignore and capture my knight. So if opponent push pawn forward, looks like we have to play a move like this. I desperately want to finish my development as well. That's a nice, that's a nice, that's a nice bishop, a nice sad bishop. Because so far, for now, the bishop is just looking at the wall. It's looking at a pawn that it cannot really capture. For now, but I always need to babysit this pawn. Need to babysit this pawn. A move like this comes to mind, trying to beg my opponent capture here. So I land a check here, but that check leads nowhere. Check leads nowhere. And even if I play a move like this, opponent can just capture with the queen. So that's those moves do not, that move doesn't really do much for me. Opponent definitely wants to develop, try to finish his development. That's exactly what opponent is trying to do. So if I go capture here now, not seeing what I get with that. I feel like going there. I do not have that move. So let's say I go capture here. Opponent goes capture here. Hitting my queen. Hitting my piece. I do not want that. I don't want that. I don't want to finish my development. If I go here, opponent has this move. And oops. Oops. It's GG's. So maybe we should just go back here. A move like this comes to mind, so I can land a move like this. That's something I'm considering. Let's say we go here. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I really see my opponent playing a move like that. But if I had gone here, my knight, I won't really have a good square for my knight. And if my opponent plays that move, I think I have this move, don't I? Looks like we are feasting on pawns. Are we not? There's a problem with that move. This pawn. Okay, so let's go here. Let's just try to solve let's try to solve that by just playing a move like this. So that when I move here, the problem is when my opponent captures here, it comes with a tempo. And the tempo is giving my opponent the initiative. So let's just move here. If my opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture here. Oh, I can't. That's an evil check. Okay, not a check I should worry about. Not a check I should worry about. Okay, but opponent can capture here. So let's see. It's wasting a lot of time. Yes, guy is trying to figure out the position. Guy is trying his best to figure out the position. Looks like I have all my pawns back. A move like this comes to mind. I have this move at the end. Also have moves like this, just trading everything. A move like this, because if my opponent tries to go for this pin, it looks like a pin, but the piece that is pinning me is not defended. So I have a check like this and I should be chilling. What if my opponent sacks here? I'm just going to capture there. I have absolutely no issues. Just have to be careful not to mess this up. I also want to finish my development here. Also want to finish my development here. Because if we are not finishing our development, what are we doing? We are asking for trouble. Guys, if you're watching the stream, you're yet to like the stream, smash that like button now. Smash the like button already. Guys, burning time. Please burn time. Let me flag you. Bro. Just burn time and let me flag you. Okay, let's go grab a pawn here. Okay, if I go grab a pawn there, that's not a free pawn. If I go grab a pawn here, looks like my opponent has a move here. Let's go here instead. A move like this comes to mind, but because I'm here to finish my development, it doesn't work. So what can we play? A move like this comes to mind. Doesn't really work. Let's go here. These are no moves I'm happy to play, but I need to finish my development. I really need to finish my development. If opponent plays a move like this, I just capture. I suspect that's one thing my opponent was looking at. That's one thing my opponent is looking at. Trying to play a move like this, saying, okay, you are losing a piece now. So let's finish this development now. A move like this is something I'm considering, but yes, and I should be considering it. But if I had gone for it earlier, opponent has a check here. Because my rooks are not connected, opponent will have a check there. My queen might tactics. I need to watch out for tactics here. Need to watch out for tactics because of my queen. Queen might be getting overloaded. Okay, I think we have a move like this. If we go here, what is opponent going for? Maybe opponent plays a move like this. Can't I just sack here? We check, capture here. Let's go here. If opponent goes capture here, I just grab here. I suspect opponent is looking at this move, and I'm already looking at the check here and just grabbing the evil piece. Also, this bishop is hanging. A move like this, opponent cannot really play. A move like this looks like opponent has that move. Looks like opponent has moves like this, trying to force trades. I have control of the position. I feel like I'm in control here. Okay, opponent missed that. If I capture here, that's not good. I can capture here. Opponent captures here. I just grab myself another pawn. Let's grab a pawn here. Opponent has to be careful. That's a threat. That's a fork. Opponent has to watch out for it. And opponent wasn't watching out for it. So we have a check here. So if you're a beginner here, are you going to capture here or capture here? Beginners in the house. Are you going to capture the rook or capture the bishop? In this position, it's better you capture the bishop because the bishop is not defended. And if you capture the bishop, you're going to have 3 points of material. But if you capture the rook here, that's 5. And your knight is 3. So 5 minus 3, you're going to end up with 2 points of material. Although, opponent can just still go here. So, but let's capture here regardless. All right, let's go here. Looking at just grabbing myself a pawn here, which should not be bad. Let's say I go capture here. I see my opponent playing a move like this already. Okay, then I have a check here and a check here, and I should be fine. I saw that move coming from 500 miles away. Okay. Opponent is down material and trading. Although that's a pawn I need to watch out for. That's an evil pawn. Because once that pawn starts rolling, it's not going to be an easy pawn to stop. Maybe I might end up sacrificing for that pawn. Okay. I got back in the game, but I have all the time advantage in the world. I should flag this guy. Can I? How do I end up drawing this game? This would be a sad draw, guys. Very sad one. How did I end up drawing this game? What am I doing? All right, Said. All right, Said. What am I doing? Did I end up losing that game? Opponent is lost here. Look at that, guys. This opening, this trick, I've used it for a 2000 rated player. This is a 2100 rated player, and he just fell for it. Although I myself, I fell for this trap as well. I have fallen for this trap. This is an evil trap in the Dutch defense. Nobody sees it coming. Nobody sees it coming. Nobody sees the trap coming until it is too late. Nobody sees it coming. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Okay, I'm happy to trade my bishop here. Yes, I fell for that trap. I have gotten a lot of players with that trap. Gotten some 2000 rated player, and now that's a 2100 rated player. When I fell for the trap, I was beating myself up. How could I? But now I think since I've gotten a lot of people with the trap, I guess it's all good. A move like this comes to mind, but that's giving my opponent a pawn. That's just offering my opponent a pawn, saying, bro, you want a pawn? Take it. But what do I get for the pawn? I do not get anything. So this is a very common mistake. You want to go for a pawn break. It looks very nice, but all of a sudden you are giving up material. Maybe a pawn push here. I'm looking at, oh, I can't. I have to capture here. Capture here. Maybe I don't have to capture here. Maybe I can play a move like this. So let's see what opponent comes up with here. Are you sure that checkmate again? Yes, I'll show you why that move is a brilliant move. I'll show you why the move is a brilliant move. Why that rook sacrifice here? Because that's a full rook sacrifice. I'll show you why it is a brilliant move. All right, let's go here. Opponent captures here. We can. Oh my goodness! I just gave my opponent a pawn again. What am I doing? What am I doing? How could I? How could I be doing that? We need to lock in, guys. We need to lock in. We really need to lock in. If opponent captures this bishop, maybe I'm not. Maybe that's a bishop I'm happy to give up. Alright, let's capture here. I'm looking at maybe putting my knight here. I'm also eyeing this pawn, which is not the pawn my opponent wants me to capture. Opponent doesn't want me to capture the pawn. But if I capture here, do I worry about a move like this? What's going on here? Oh, looks like I'm in trouble here. Looks like I am really messing this one up big time. Messing this one up big time. Okay, I'm looking at just coming here and trying to attack this pawn. Let's see. Oh, opponent just forgot about my knight here. Opponent just forgot about the knight. Guys, that's why you want to be patient before you capture something. You really want to be patient when going for some capture. This my diagonal is weak. I really want to be careful to avoid getting forked somehow. Yes, like opponent capturing here and landing some forks here. We want to be very careful of that. If my opponent land this move, I feel like just grabbing it. Okay, I can just ignore and capture here. So that move coming. So if my opponent plays a move like this, I can ignore and capture here. And if my opponent plays a move like this, yes, I can still ignore and capture here. Just making sure we can actually get away with capturing there. Okay, I'm looking at capturing here and I hope maybe opponent goes for something. I'm not seeing it. What if I capture here and then capture here? That looks better to me. That looks better to me. Let's go here. And then we go here. Since we are going to be up material, let's trade material. That is what I'm saying. We are going to be up material. Let's trade material. Opponent doesn't want to trade. Trying to take advantage of that. I know for sure my opponent doesn't want to trade. I'm looking at playing a move like this next. Just trying to trade. I saw my opponent might play a move like this, saying if you go there. Okay, opponent doesn't play that. So let's go here. Plan here is simple. Trade. That's my plan. Go for trades. Check here, nice. Check here. How is my opponent stopping that? Can't. You can't. If you move your queen there, just go pin your queen. I have no issues with pinning the queen. And my opponent found the resign button. Okay, playing a 300 rated player. What is he going to play? What are we going to see? How many points do I have? How many points do I even have? 29. 29 is kind of low. Let's try to win. Let's try to get some more wins. Clint is immediately going for a trade. Chess.com. Chess.com, what is this? All right, let's go here. That's a move coming. Okay, opponent missed it. All my opponent had to do was just capture here. Move like this is coming to mind. This piece is something my opponent is thinking. How do I take advantage of? How do I get to capture it? Now, opponent cannot capture it. Let's go here. Oh, I have to watch out, guys. I have to watch out for this diagonal now. Now we have a move like this, piling up on the pinned piece. I see my opponent playing a move like this. As if he realizes, okay, yes. Opponent realizes that there's problem. But now we are going to capture here. If opponent captures with the queen, we capture the queen. And if opponent captures here, what was this knight doing? The knight was defending this square earlier, which is the reason we captured here. We should have just gone for this and go for checkmate, but the knight was defending this square. That's why we capture here. Force them to capture with the knight. If they capture with the queen, we capture with the capture the queen with our knight. And after the trade, the knight is no longer defending this square. So we have this move. Now we are just picking up a queen here, and we are chilling. Now opponent has to move, and where are you moving to? Because if you move anywhere, that is checkmate. If you don't move anywhere, I would like to say that's checkmate, but it is not. Go here. Okay, looks like checkmate is on the board now. Looks like now we have checkmate. Okay, depends. Okay, opponent cannot even go there. I thought opponent could go here. Opponent can't go there. Let's keep winning. Playing the chess pro. Is he going to fall for this trap? The guy might be watching this stream. Maybe he has seen me as yes, that's how chess growth happens. That's how it happens. That's how chess growth happens. That's how chess growth happens. Let's go here. Maybe we just kick this evil piece away. If I kick it away, it's coming here. Let's play a move like this. Opponent can grab that pawn. Let's go here instead. Let's play a move like this. Opponent might want to capture here. I'm just going to capture here. Opponent might ignore, play a move like this. I'm going to capture here. Why? Maybe I just push pawn forward. You just have to be careful. Okay, opponent plays that. Let's do this. Let's keep everything defended that way. Opponent captures here. I'm just going to capture here. I'm looking at just castling and staying away from the chaos that I'm seeing here already. Yes, I saw that move coming. I feel like capturing here does absolutely nothing. Okay, while I would love to go back here, that's just walking into this fork. So we cannot afford to allow that. And I do not have any other move. Let's just go here. Played 4 tricks, guys. It's not working. I played 4 tricks and it is not working. I played 4 tricks. Trick is not working. Played 4 tricks here. The trick is not working. Played 4 tricks. Trick is not working. If I castle here, what am I gaining? I'm gaining nothing. Let's do this. Let's do that. My position is lost here. There's no two ways about it. Position is lost. I should not have played this trick against this guy. Although everyone falls for the trick. How could I have known? Everyone falls for it. Oh my goodness. I should have. Okay. I should have just castled. I should have just castled. And that's a bad move, guys. I just autopilot that move. My goodness me. That's a bad move from me. I thought the opponent would capture here. I just played that on instinct. Played that on instinct. All right, Bonda. Have a nice rest. Have a nice rest. Where's the knight going now? Oh, shh. On the check, yeah. Evil piece. Where are you going to? Evil piece. My goodness. What am I missing? How am I missing that? Okay, finally. Wow. What is going on here? Okay. I'm down material. That is exactly what is going on here. I'm down some material. That is what is going on here. I'm down a lot of pawns. I have the bishop pair, but I have a rook. I am up the exchange, but I'm down a lot of pawns. When I start getting my pawns back, that is the question. When we start getting the pawns back. What is my opponent really thinking here? What is opponent thinking? So let's say we capture here. See my opponent pushing pawn forward. Let's go for it. Let's lose. If we are losing, let's lose. Let's lose that way, I guess. Let's lose if we are losing. Let's lose, 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 lose. That's how we lose. Let's lose that way. That's what I'm saying to my opponent. If that is how I'm losing, let me lose that way. Maybe opponent is looking at moves like this. Maybe a move I should worry about. Nah. I think that's a move I'll be happy to see. Because then I have a move like this. Maybe opponent is saying I have this, but I have a check here and I should be fine. Okay, let's see how opponent handles this. Now we have to be careful because a move like this, now we cannot play this move. Oh, we can. What am I saying? We can. But we can't. I thought my opponent is already threatening checkmate. This my bishop is sad already. That's a sad piece. Let's see how my opponent is this one. Let's go here. Go away, evil piece. Evil piece, go away. So if we land a check here, opponent is likely going to block here. And even if I play a move like this, opponent can defend. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I'm down a pawn. I am down the exchange and I'm down. Okay, I'm down the exchange. Is that it? One rook. Okay, opponent has two pieces for a rook, and opponent has an extra pawn. But guys, the game is everything but over. Game is everything but over. At some point, I might just end up sacrificing and asking my opponent, can you really deliver checkmate with the knight and the bishop? That's kind of a game plan for me here as well. Trying to say, okay, let's say we go here. Is there something I should worry about? Because I'm not sure why my opponent decided to give me that. A check here, I go up. A check here, I just go up, I'm fine. If I can get the 2 pawns, opponent is not winning this. If I can get the 2 pawns, opponent is not winning this. Maybe I might be the one fighting for a win. Okay, I see what my opponent is saying here. Opponent is saying if you go up here, I go here. And I'm threatening checkmate. Let's say I go up here. Opponent is not even threatening any checkmate. What is opponent? Okay, opponent is looking at going here. And if I capture here, opponent has this move. What if I go here? Guys, this is not pretty. We need to watch out for forks. Absolutely need to start watching out for forks. We need to watch out for forks. Because a knight sitting like this might just get hit with a fork. Why not rook e2 or rook h2? Are you talking about capturing here when I capture it? Okay, not the rook. Let's say we go here, opponent sacks. Because I don't think I want to play the game my opponent is trying to play here. I don't think I'm interested in it. This knight, I don't want to get forked and end up losing a knight, a full knight. That's not something I want. Now that my rook is sitting on a dark square, my king should sit on a light square. That's how we do not blunder. Let's go here. Okay, can I end up flagging this guy? Because from the looks of things, that might be what I should be aiming for. I'm aiming for flagging this guy. And I have to be careful not to blunder a fork. Because blundering a fork might be how I lose this game. Knight here is going to be a fork. We need to actually register those moves. Need to find a way to register that move in my brain. I can go for a draw now if I want to. With moves like this, check, check, capture here. I'm trying to flag the guy. I might end up regretting. I might end up regretting. I have more time. I should be trying to win. I know that for sure. I should be trying to win. That's a move. I just move away. I should be trying to flag this guy. While I'm trying to flag the guy, I have to be careful not to end up losing the game. Guys, opening is threatening if he's trying to set up a fork like this. Oh, opponent has a check here. Opponent is picking up material, guys. And I have to be careful not to make a blunder. The knight is attacking everywhere. What an evil knight. What an evil knight. I can't go there. Let's just stay on a light square. Trying to flag this guy. My best to flag the guy. Trying to flag the guy. And it's working. That's a win. That's a win. Very dirty flagging. Very, very dirty flagging. Give me this pawn. I'm not interested in falling for any tactics or allowing my opponent any kind of nice move. Now, one of these is falling. Give me that. Wow. Wow. Give me that win. Give me that win. Give me my win. Give me my win. Though that win took forever. Let's try to win this one quickly. The win took forever. Opponent captures there, that's checkmate. Opponent doesn't. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Let's go here. Let's just try to develop normally. Trying to win this one very quickly. Hopefully I do not end up losing it. Okay, opponent is gifting me a pawn. Check here is coming. Bro did not see that piece. Bro did not see the piece. Check here. Opponent has to be careful, and but not careful enough. Okay, opponent resigns. That's a win. Let's see. Can we get more wins? Can we get more wins? Guy is trying to catch me in a trick. Guys at it again, guys. Guys at it again with some trap. Guys at it again with some evil traps. This guy. That's why he has a lot of points. He's just going for traps, cheap traps, and winning games. Here's the resign button. Please let me resign this. Let's resign this. This was the guy that got me without that trap. Now he's just destroying me with another trap. Yes, after the tournament, I'll go and analyze the game. All right, let's go. Let's get another game. The guy actually learned this opening, learned some trap. Opponent is already setting up a trap. Opponent is setting up this check, and if I had captured, okay, I have this move. I have that move. Okay, what did you say to him? Let me see. What did I even say? Let me show you. Can I show you? Let me show you what I typed. Where is it? Okay, let me shift the face cam so that you see what I type. Oh my goodness, not that. Can you see it? You and traps, you just destroyed me in 10 moves. For our first game, I wasn't available to play. That's why the game got aborted. That's what I sent to him. That's what I sent to the guy. The guy and tricks. The guy knows a lot of tricks. I learned the other trick from him. Just destroyed me with another one. Just destroyed me with another one. Guy is full of tricks in this opening. In this opening, maybe the guy plays this opening. Maybe this is one of his openings, maybe. I really would like to draw this game and move on to another game where I can win, because but my opponent is likely not going to take a draw here. Opponent might feel like I have something here and I refuse to take a draw. That's because the tournament is going to be ending in about 10 minutes. I want to score a win. Um, Position is chaos. I want to offer a draw. Can we get a draw here? Is the guy going to take a draw? That's the bigger question. I want to get a draw, just score my 1 point and move on. Move on to a different game. Opponent is looking at sacrificing here. That's a move opponent is considering. All right, let's move away from that. If opponent sacks here, I have this capture. I have this check. And after my opponent does whatever they want to do, then I can capture here. Something like this, capture here. Now I'm winning. Now I am winning. And I know I'm winning. I am winning and I know it. If opponent plays any move like this, trying to stop me from landing, I just have a move like this. All right. Now a move like this comes to mind. Just grab in here. I'm asking my opponent play a move like this. So I go here. And I'm already attacking a pawn here. I'm also attacking this pawn. Position is completely crushing for me. I also have moves like this, just winning. But my opponent might end up running this time out. Opponent might end up running this time out. The opponent resigns. The opponent resigned. That's 2 points. That is 2 points. Opponent resigns. Let's go for some cheap tricks here. Problem with going for the cheap trick. Okay, opponent has to be careful now. A move like this looks good, but it's GG's. A move like that, can't I just... I think I still have this move. One thing opponent has to be careful of is a move like this. Let's capture here. I want to check here. Let's push pawn forward. I'm looking at the check here. Opponent captures here, that's GG's. Okay, not GG's. I think it's running. Let's go here. In coming out that much looks like asking for trouble for me. Maybe I should force a draw if I can. Opponent can go here. If I land a check, opponent just blocks. Oh, opponent just blunders checkmate. That's checkmate. How did opponent blunder that? Opponent had to play a move like this. And if I land this check, opponent can block with a piece. Ooh, and I was planning to just go for a draw if my opponent had played that. Can I still get squeezing a win? That's a draw. Let's go. That's another draw. Can I score 50 points? Can I score 50 points? Let's play for a cheap trick here. I want to win this one very quickly, but they might not let me win this one very quickly. Guy is not going to let me win this one. Let me offer him a draw. Guy is just going to let the time run out. So instead of letting the time run out, maybe we get a draw out of it. Not these guys. Not these guys. They prefer the game gets aborted than take 1 point. Not these guys. They prefer... Why are you not reading chat? What did you type in chat that I did not read? What did you type? I play on lifesteal SMP. What is lifesteal SMP? I would love to see opening just blunder checkmate. Oh, not really. Position is completely crushing for me, but there is no time. There is no time. Maybe no. The position should be winning for me. This cannot be good. A king stuck on the center like this. It just cannot be good. This guy is going to let the time run out. How did I get paired with this kind of people? I wish I have some brilliant sacrifice. There is none. There is none. Tournament is ending in 30 seconds. 4 seconds. Okay. 4 seconds. There's nothing here. There is nothing here. Okay, I finished with. Oh, I thought I finished with 58. I would have said that's amazing. I finished with 48. 48. That is interesting, I guess. This guy finished with 36. That is the Patel. Patel finished with 36. It was an interesting tournament. Okay. This guy wants to send me a challenge. Nick, let me take a few challenge. So Nick, you can send a challenge. Let me take a few challenge before I end stream. Let me take a few challenge before I end stream. I'm happy you like the stream. Happy you like the stream. I thought Patel was banned. Yes, he got back. He was banned from tournaments. I think chess.com have said we forgive you and they have let him back into tournament. I think chess.com have let the guy back into tournament. All right, let's go. Okay, you want me to play with this Smith-Morra Gambit? Do you want me to play it? Okay, you want me to play the Sicilian? Is that what you said? Are you accepting blitz? No, I'm not taking blitz. Let's go. Let's go e4. Okay, yes, I'm playing with the white pieces and I'm going for the Smith-Morra Gambit. I'm going for the Smith-Morra Gambit. Let's see let's see what Nick knows about the gambit. Nick, let's see what you know about the Smith-Morra Gambit. Okay, the guy did not accept the gambit. Okay, did not. Pushing pawn forward is a move. Capturing here, nah. Why am I capturing there? That's not a pawn I can really hold on to. But maybe I can. Maybe now I can capture here and hold on to the pawn this way. That's looking ugly. But my opponent captures here. And the idea behind playing this the Sicilian is actually to trade this flank pawn for a center pawn. But in this case, but in oh, that's not a nice pre move. Okay, the idea behind going for the Smith-Morra Gambit is to play a move. The idea behind going for this Sicilian defense is actually to trade this pawn for a flank pawn, for a center pawn, trade the C pawn for a center pawn and say, okay, I have 2 pawns on the center, you have 1 pawn on the center. But by trading the pawn late when I already played this move, well, I think the idea behind this has just been defeated, because now I have 2 pawns on the center of the board and my pawns are actually controlling some amazing squares. Send challenge. Yes, the challenge will go away when I start a new game. When I accept any challenge, all previous challenge will just disappear. So you will have to send challenge again if you want to play me. Okay. Let's go forward. Yes, I think that's the line. Yes, that is the line. I think that's how to go for this. Just trying to say capture here if you will. If I capture here, I'll be left with an isolated pawn. So what am I doing with an isolated pawn? All right, let's go here. Is that where we want to go? Yes, that's where we want to go. That is exactly where we want to go. Opponent has some ideas in mind. I think I can see some ideas here, but especially now that I play a move like this, opponent might be saying, bro, didn't you just blunder there? And told you guys, opponent has an idea in mind. The idea now is that they can play a move like this, and even if I land this check, the knight doesn't have to go back because the knight is defended from from there. So let's do this. I see my opponent's plan. I just cannot allow it. Opponent wants to play a move like this and play a move like this. Now that they have a bishop here, that's exactly what opponent wants, and we cannot allow that. Now, if opponent plays a move like this, I can play this move and be chilling, and I have no issues. Let's go here. Here's this piece going. If you put the piece here, I grab it. So give me the evil piece. So I'm not really seeing anywhere this piece is going. And are we going to see this? Okay, not. Let's go here. Now let's ask this knight, this piece, the evil piece. What is your plan? What is your plan? All of these squares are taken. So, and yeah, if you lose it here, they might end up losing this pawn. That's something opponent need to have at the back of their mind. But maybe they can castle here. They can just castle, say capture here. But I'm definitely capturing. I'm definitely capturing there. Although this should be my opponent's bad bishop. The problem here is that this bishop is not locked in behind these pawns. That's one problem here. And the bishop is being a menace here. Bishop is just being a full-time menace. Yes, just send challenge. If you want to play me, send challenge. I still have time to take a couple of challenge before I end the stream. Okay, opponent plays that. Let's go here. Then we go here. Bro, oh no, my queen. I guess that's what we are doing here. Oh no, my queen. Oh, the guy missed it. The guy missed it. Guys, I want you to pay attention to exactly what I want to say now. I want you to pay attention to this. If you are playing somebody and they give you a piece, they give up a piece, you want to pause, you want to capture the piece. Yes, in many cases, your opponent just blundered the piece. It happens. It happens at all level. Maybe at the very high level, at the elite level, maybe it doesn't happen there. But it happens a lot where your opponent just blunders a piece. If your opponent blunders a piece, if you feel like it is a blunder, if your opponent gives you a piece, you feel like it is a blunder, pause and ask yourself, can I really capture this? Okay, then you say yes. Yes, I can capture it. And before you capture it, then you pause and ask yourself again, okay, let's say I capture it. What is my opponent going to play? Then you pause at that moment, very important. Pause and start thinking, what is my opponent likely going to play? If my opponent had pause and just think, okay, I captured this bishop, what is my opponent likely going to play? My opponent will find this move. There's no way my opponent will not find this move. He's capable of finding this move. But thought it was a free piece, but in some cases, that's not just a free piece. Some cases, it is not a free piece. Okay, let's grab the queen. Go away, evil. Ooh, I just blundered there. I just blundered. I just blundered. Just give up a pawn here for absolutely no reason. Understood the advice, thanks. Happy you understand. Hopefully you are able to apply it in your games. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. What are we doing here? We are eyeing this pawn. We are simply saying, dear opponent, how are you going to hold on to this pawn? How are you holding on to this pawn? There's no way opponent can hold on to this pawn. The good thing here is that this king, opponent, this king, that king might get in serious trouble. King might be getting in trouble because if I am able to land this check, the king cannot go here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That's a nice move. Okay, now I feel like questioning this piece. Where's the piece going? The evil piece just goes here. You always want to look on your opponent's move. This move, while it looks interesting, you want to be in a haste to play it. You want to ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play after I make that move? I also feel like playing a move like this, asking my opponent to capture here, and then I pin it. All right. Oh, all right, let's go here instead. Let's go here instead. We want to prepare this move. We want to prepare that move. So let's go there. I'm preparing to push this pawn forward. I wish I can land this check. I wish I can magically play a move like this. Check. King should be getting checkmated because after a move like this, I have a check here again or a check here, and it's just not going to be it's not going to be very easy for my opponent to handle. A move like this, I'm tempted to play. A move like that, I might end up playing. That's a move I might end up playing. Guy is thinking, this knight on the center of the, oh, that's not good. That is not good. Is that what I talked? I really feel like sacking my rook. There's no way I'm not sacking this rook. There is no way I am not sacking this rook. Why should I not? Why am I not sacking the rook? Tell me the reason I should not sack the rook. So let's say we land a check here. Where's the king going? King is going here. We land a check here. There's no way I'm not going for that sacrifice. Let's go here, check. There's no way the sacrifice doesn't work. The king is kind of stuck. I wish I could land a check here. Move like this comes to mind, but you always want to look on your opponent's next move. Bro. Bro is being so brave. Bro. What is that? Wait. Did you stay? Okay, opponent doesn't want to move here. Feels bad. Feels bad. I'm looking at the check like this. Opponent has to decide. If opponent captures here, it is GG's. It is GG's. So after this check, opponent will have to play a move like this. And I have a check like this. Opponent has moves like this, and I should be fine. Let's go. Yes, it happens. When you are playing new opponents, it happens because you do not fully understand what you are going for in the opponent. It happens. Mistakes happens. Guys, my weekend was hectic. I was just traveling from one state to another state. During the weekend, I was just on the road. So I'll be ending the stream very soon. Tomorrow I'll be streaming. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again. And I'll be playing against viewers. So if you are watching the stream right now, you are yet to like the stream. What are you doing? So far, so good. My opponent is doing well. Let's make sure the game is unrated. So far, so good. Opponent is doing very well. Although in the French defense, you don't want to capture here. You generally don't want to capture here, especially in the advanced French. You want to keep that. Want to keep it like that. Let's go here. I wanted to say there's this common mistake here. Well, it's not a mistake now because there's a pin here. But if my opponent plays a move like this, I'm already looking at capturing here with check and then landing a check here. Yes, that works. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Let's go here. Let's see why it doesn't work. Let's say my opponent had played a move like this. If I land a check here, opponent captures, I land a check here. Opponent can block with the knight and the knight defends this. That's why it doesn't work. And my own knight is pinned. Alright, let's go here. I'm piling up on this. Let's see what opponent plays here. Guy is sticking to opening principle, bringing out his pieces and just castling. Although the account is new, maybe the guy is new to chess, or maybe I'm playing a small account. I would like to say, okay, the guy is new to chess. That's what I would like to believe. Let's just believe the guy is just new to chess. Okay, opponent plays that move, and move is opponent sees that I'm attacking something and they're defending it, which is just amazing. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent is going to play this time around. Yeah, opponent, what are you going to play? Hi Justice, Grand Miner, welcome to the channel again. Shout out brother, love from Bulgaria, happy to see you here. Chess is stupid. Alright, Austin. Can we do one more game? Vincent, I think for today, This might be my last game. The game I'm currently playing now might just be my last game. Let me just get some rest. Guy is thinking already. Good. When you are playing rapid, use your time. You are not you should not be in a hurry to make your moves. It is not blitz, and that move looks good, but I think it is bad. For one, I can just capture here. One, I can just capture here, and after my opponent captures here, I capture here with check, capture here. One, I can also just capture here, and after the trade, I go here. All right, I think I prefer this one. I'm spoiled for choices here. I'm looking at this one. Looking at capturing here, get myself a pawn. Okay, I think I prefer this. Why do I prefer that? My king is still on the center of the board. I don't want to mess around grabbing pawns and opening lines towards my king. So let's not do that. Yes, Grand Miner has been on this channel for very, very long. Grand Miner has been following this channel for very long. A miner guy has been following this channel for long. I think the top commenter on this channel is Grand Miner, top commenter. The guy comments everywhere. I'm not talking about live chat. On the videos, on my long form videos, the guy engaged a lot with the videos. Grand Miner. And the guy is making progress really, really fast in chess as well. Is there a possibility that he's using an engine? Let's not even think about it. Let's play chess. Let's not think about it. Let's not even think about the guy using an engine. Let's assume the guy is playing some chess here. You deserve more fame. Yes, it comes with time. 1 year ago, was it maybe 1 year ago? I didn't even have up to 1,000 subscribers. Wait, wow, time flies. Not 1 year ago. Not time flies. Okay, I think my account got monetized around July of maybe 2025. Yes, I think July of 2025. So around June last year, I did not even have up to 1,000 subscribers. So we are actually making progress on this channel. Progress is looking slow, but we are making some progress. I feel like capturing here. Guys, let's just go back. I see some counterplay here. Let's just play some of this play move like this. I don't want to get my queen trapped or get my queen into some weird square, just sitting on some very weird squares. So let's go back here. If my opponent plays this move, I just go here. Because this is a pawn that I would like to stay away from. That's a pawn I would like to stay away from. You are from Nigeria? Yes, I'm from Nigeria. I wish I can read this. I don't know if I'll call it alphabet. That is the guy from Bulgaria. Welcome to the channel. How long did it take you to have this rating? Took me maybe let's say 4 years, because I've been stuck at this rating for some time now. Do you speak Hausa? I understand Hausa. But yes, I understand Hausa. Hausa is one of the most common language in Nigeria. Hausa is very common in Nigeria. So a lot of people can actually make some phrases in Hausa. Actually make some sentences in Hausa. But I understand Hausa. Would I say I'm fluent? I would not say I'm fluent in Hausa, but I think you can talk to me in Hausa and I understand what you are saying and have no problems communicating with you. So my Hausa language, while it is not the smoothest Hausa language you see, I can communicate in Hausa language and can tell you what I want in Hausa language. You reach 2200 after 5.5 years. Congratulations. Congratulations. The guy is down material and trading. I think I'm happy with that. But this piece, this pressure here is too much. Stop pressuring me, bro. Stop pressuring me. I'm up a pawn. I'm looking at hopping in here next. Grabbing this pawn comes to mind. Now the pawn we can actually capture. I wish I could push this pawn forward somehow. Okay, let's go here now. Opening my sack here. That's the 500 elo in him screaming. The 500 elo in him might just be screaming. Sack, sack, sack. After listening to Gotham Chess, sacrifice the rook. That's not that rook sacrifice does absolutely. When I say absolutely, I mean absolutely nothing for you. That's not a rook sacrifice you want to be playing. I want to play a move like this. This guy. I see my opponent playing a move like this very soon. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Let's go here. My rook is not contributing to the game the way I really want. A move like this comes to mind, but if my opponent push one of these pawn, I have to move. Alright, let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. All of those moves does nothing. This knight, they are doing a good job holding on to a lot of squares in the position. This knight. Does tilting stop at 2000 elo? No, it doesn't stop. Any tips on how to get past 1-3? Be patient. When you are playing a rapid game, be patient. You see that patience is going to win you a lot of game than you imagine. Be patient if you are playing a long time control. Be patient. Don't be in a haste to make your moves. You see that simple tip. It's going to win you a lot of game because you are capable of finding some tactics, but you are just not patient enough to find them. You just be like, okay, opening captures here. I'm capturing back. I'm doing this. I'm doing that, and you're just making blunders, just dropping checkmate and all of that. Also, practice puzzles. Do a lot of tactics. Do tactics. Know have a decent understanding of whatever opening you are playing. Was your elo progress gradual or did you stagnate and jump? Yes. Yes. Okay, do you speak okay, no, okay. I thought that was that was directed at me. I wish I speak Russia. I wish I speak a lot of language. I wish I understand Russia and several other languages, but I don't. Okay, guys playing chess here. Guys definitely playing chess here. All right, let's go here. I really want to push this pawn forward. Sadly, I do not have that move. I don't have that move. This rook is a sad rook. For now, I'm not seeing what the rook is doing. So I'm looking at maybe playing a move like this and trying to bring my rook over here. Let's get the rook doing something. Can we play next? After this one, I'll be ending the stream tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I'm able to play you. I really hope I am able to play you tomorrow. This guy is stopping me from making progress. All right, let's go here. Let's try going here. So let's see how my opponent responds to this move. At what time do you stream? 3 p.m. Nigeria time. That's when I stream. 3 p.m., 4 p.m. 3 p.m., 4 p.m. 3 p.m., 4 p.m. Before I start the stream, like 1 hour before I start the stream, I usually schedule the stream. So you can just ask to be notified. You can just click notify me. Okay, what is that? Opponent is giving me this pawn. And the opponent is this guy. This guy. This guy is doing well. The guy is doing well. But let's see how well. Okay, now I have a pass pawn now that my opponent might have to worry about. Opponent might have to worry about that pass pawn. But I do not think my opponent is actually rated 300. I do not think so. Guy is playing some chess. Guy is playing some chess for a 300 rated player. For a moment, I thought that was a blunder. Not really, not a blunder. Let's go here. If opponent goes capture there, we capture there. You see that move? It looks impossible, but it's a move we can actually get away with playing. Let's grab here, and then let's come here. I have a pass pawn that my opponent definitely has to worry about. Let's go forward, forward, forward. Let's grab here. I have no business not grabbing there. This pawn is 3 squares away from promoting. The pawn is just going to promote. I'm not seeing how my opponent stops it. Also, when my opponent goes capture here, when my opponent goes to capture here, I feel like playing a move like this. Okay, opponent doesn't even capture there. Now my pawn is running. Pawn is running. I see my opponent playing a move like this, trying to put pressure here, but we can ignore and just push pawn forward. Sad thing is that the rook can't even go back because we have a piece sitting here. I have an even knight sitting here. Okay, we are just going to ignore, push pawn. If opponent captures here, we just queen, capture here. Queen, capture here. We also have a check here. Checkmate is coming here. Checkmate is just a few moves away. I feel like that's checkmate, but that's not checkmate. Alright, let's go here. And this should be checkmate. Alright, that was an amazing game from my opponent. Guy played very well. Guys, if you are watching, you are here to smash that like button. Kindly help me smash the like button. I'll be ending the stream now. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be playing against viewers for several hours before I hop into the chess.com on Title Tuesday. Once again, thanks everyone for tuning in. Please like the stream. Please like the stream. And with that, I'm out.